ike niile nọ n'ọba aka gị. Haleluya, haleluya. Sọ gị Chukwu nke dị ebube, ebube gị karịa edo. Haleluya, haleluya. Naanị gị Chukwu onye dị ebube, ike niile nọ n'ọba aka gị. Haleluya, haleluya. Naanị gị Chukwu nke dị ebube, onye ike niile nọ n'ọba aka ya. Haleluya, hallelujah. You are the mighty God. You are the great I am. Hallelujah, hallelujah. You are the mighty God. You are the great I am. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Edema, onye na-eme mmale edema, agbanwe edema, ediri ọmụma, onye nke m na-efe edema, edema, ezie, edema, ezie, edema. Idiri ọmụma, onye nke m na-efe ịdị mma, ịdị mma, ezie, ịdị mma, ezie, ịdị mma, idiri ọmụma, onye nke m na-efe ịdị mma, ịdị mma, ezie, ịdị mma, ezie, ịdị mma. Idiri ọmụma, onye nke m na-efe ịdị mma, ịdị mma, ezie, ịdị mma, ezie, ịdị mma. Idiri ọmụma, onye nke m na-efe ịdị mma, ịdị mma, ezie, ịdị mma, ezie, ịdị mma. Idiri ọmụma. Igbo grikwenyo. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ya dịka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ ọka sonye. What are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị bụ na nke ikpeazụ oye. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. AI na-eme common sense. The reason I brought in Marifa. Marifa anyị gaa school. Ọ maka ife na-echefu ka iji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Maka mere Igbo bụ Igbo. Mere all lovers of truth. Mere all supporters of truth. May your day break. N'aha Eze Chibuike Abịama. Ise. May your day break. May your day break. May your light shine. May we succeed in all we do. May He, God, rain spring Now here's the show to Kabia. He said, fresh now, yen, Amaka Male, Chimkasemma, now yen, Amaka Male. Please, when you join, kindly touch the like button. We are going to have a very long day to stay here. Then from there, I move to white painted hair woman program of some hours ago. I am about that program on network even so from here, I get hooked to that program. Yes. I want to ga ebido ọdịnaka m na-ọrie nọ maka mere maka mere ọdịnaka chinkasị mma daalụ iwu nne na-ọrie nne maka mere o nwere two things m ga-epulere gị before we go ahead, and I will play it from if I na well for this guy touching now. Get there for this guy. In fact, I will play it. In fact, one is from Sergeant Mario. Emmanuel, if I don't know what like we do say here, no, I put a prayer. On a video that is online by a very dark man. I ain't play with the video from there. I video. Emma, that is one thing about I'm mad. I love what I'm mad to which no, I love one mad. Some of us that day believe a mother can actually make mistake. And if I had a love covered multitude of sins. Maybe I am on this when they cry. So my love mother, when I am make mistake, I am bad. Then always there's somebody somewhere that try to or that have different opinion. We will try to shut that person down. Oh, what you are doing is hate. What you are doing is hate. Why are you hating on him? No. And then when constructive criticism and no one put affair. I want to put out nobody will see you. Nobody will talk about you. I wouldn't always I wouldn't put that at all. Mother go by in what he say allegation propaganda. When I put a lot people will make opinion based on if you were that. That is why it is not just in the bad. Right. So it is not in the bad that is putting mouth, putting eyes on it. Different people, different opinion. Mano's your way to like educate them or correct them. So let us listen to this. I think this guy is according to him, you will hear it
by himself or by yourself, you are going to just pay attention, listen to him. I know it is normal for you not to like any other opinion, but just listen to him. You go pick something. Then from here, we'll go to another from there. I am the program of the day. Now, listen.
So, Very Dark Man made a video to account for the NGO funds and to solicit for more money. And to be super honest with you, that video is very insulting to anybody who went to school in Nigeria and abroad. But before I get down to my analysis, let's be very clear. This video is not to attack Very Dark Man or his brand, because I'm aware that he has done a lot of good in the past. For example, he came all out for those people who were creating skincare products without approvals or registration, and some of them were harming our women in Nigeria. And the ball that he has done, a couple of ones that he has showed online, I'm happy that communities are benefiting from it. So again, me making this analysis is not to rubbish Very Dark Man or to rub dirt on all of his accomplishment. However, accountability is different from achievement. So
accountability, DJ, from achievement. Okay.
Because you could raise £1 billion and spend 200 million to do something. So you might have achieved a couple of things, but that doesn't mean that you're accountable. So let's get.
Don't forget, I don't know Madragria to like show statement of account, like Very Dark Man. I'm not on Madragria. Man, this one now is reactive based on the video he made regards to accounts or accountability. So at times, always some drag, gaba drag, come on, get one put call if again people to drag you more. Or come money rap producing or ga. So I'm not on my drag there. Man, from after that video, I did not watch his own side. Man, from video where he talked about account, transparency, accountability, and all that. This one now is reacting based on the video he made. Now listen.
Down into the details. Before we proceed, I think that I'm qualified to talk about this issue because
he said he is qualified.
One, I did complete my university degree in Nigeria in accounts and finance. I studied international business relations for my master's, and I've spent the last 5 years building business systems, mostly accounting softwares and accounting applications for billion-dollar brands, both in Canada and in US. So, and lastly, I'm a contributor to the NGO. I've paid.
He is a contributor to the NGO. That is outside his qualification. He have contributed to the NGO before I say, oh, how much do you contribute? Imagine if I can say IPOB. Oh, why are you asking for accountability? How much do you contribute there? So he himself have contributed. According to him,
into the NGO account a couple of times.
He have contributed into the NGO account a couple of times. The reason why eji afụ all these NGOs ebe ọbụla n'obodo Bongo bụ because n'obodo adịrị arụ ọrụ. The reason why eji afụ all these human rights advocates everywhere bụ maka na system obodo adịrị arụ ọrụ. Ọ bụ na system obodo na-arụ ọrụ, you don't need NGO ebe ịrụrụ gị and maintain ụlọ akwụkwọ ka ezi ife obodo na-arụ. Ọ bụ na obodo na-arụ ọrụ, you don't need NGO ebe ịgbapụrụ gị mmiri, irenovate gị school. I am telling you, if I ever have a problem, I nwere this accountability bụ ife wetara oge nkere. Ọ bụrụ na asịrị oge nkere financial report, enwere ike a na-manage. You think all is well until you jụọ accountability, wee mata na ife niile bụ foto. Mana ajụrụ anya accountability, oge nkere flemo. Why would you say that everything is fine? Our prime minister never asked for that. Why must you? Why be fair, man, of reason? And the people followed him. Instead of those that followed him to ask him, man, if I say, okay, we the money. I said, no, Justin, no. I said, okay, we the money. Can you please present financial report? If anything on social media, now give me the money. Or from today, you are no longer the finance minister. No. Financial report. Man, maybe the guy man, it will come to that someday under Dr. Ngozi Orebeze as surrogate. So maybe Yamamatago that under Dr. Ngozi Orebeze as surrogate. Now, only came to that someday. Was one that in Oba. So watch this man, very dark man, boy, a video, and this one have told you the reason why he is talking. He have contributed to the NGO and Ogra School. Oh my, if finance and accountability, all that. Listen to him.
So let's break this down. Video mentioned that the application works and is the only one to ever do it and will ever do it.
First things first. This is to tell you that the app works. This is first of all to show you that I have integrity and the NGO is transparent. The fact that you can see how the money, the account balance in the account shows you that the NGO is the most credible NGO in the world. So further shows you that I am the #1 man when it comes to integrity in Nigeria. Nobody have ever done this and nobody would do this tomorrow. It's only very dark man and Martin Vincent was initiative. That one is standard.
He attributed this to integrity. He also asked that people can go to the bank and request for statements, which is quite funny because every month you can download the PDF statement and upload it on the website. So that, can you imagine I have to travel from Canada to Abuja to get a statement, or from Lagos to Abuja to get a statement? You can simply download the PDF and upload it, and on the section of your website, monthly statement, January, February, March, April, May, June, I can simply go in there, download it, and view what I want to view. Why do people need to go to the bank? Can you imagine if 1,000 people rush to Zenith Bank to request for the statement? So very dark man.
To be honest with you, you see, some rattles, Adoriche. That is Odendo Fanebi. They know Odendo, some member of IPOB organization Nebi. Odendo some rattles Nebi. But the exact ndo some IPOB members Nebi. Just tell them anything. For the fact no they are leader they are cool. The Abia side IPOB, when you talked about leader, I didn't mean Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am talking about anybody in a leadership position. If anybody in a leadership position, they're wrong with you. They don't ask question. Listen.
Makes absolutely no sense. It's easy for you to show this statement if you really care about showing it to the public. But by the way, I've made an online request to Zenith Bank to give me the statement from October 2024 to June 2026. So let's get down into the website and all of the things that Very Dark Man said. There are two parts of the financial section of the page: the live stream of deposit and withdrawals, and the financial overview section, which houses total raised amount, deployed funds, and current balance. So let's understand what is the live deposit and withdrawal on the page. The MVOI statement page is powered by a custom backend API at alertapi.mvoiforall.com. It uses a live SSE stream endpoint called transaction side stream to push financial transaction data to the browser, and this connection keeps refreshing every 3 seconds, similar to a job. And for you to understand what a job is simply some sort of automation where you can update a database from another DB or a table or from a downstream application. But I don't want to convince you if you're not into tech. But SSE enables the server to spontaneously send data streams as soon as events happen and the traffic is processed through Cloudflare. Cloudflare is a global web infrastructure and cybersecurity company. It acts as a shield and traffic director between the website and its visitors. It primarily functions as a content delivery network. Zenith Bank is connected to one aggregator only, named Mono, which was acquired by Flutterwave. So if you go to Zenith Bank website and you check, how do I integrate with Zenith Bank? The easiest way to integrate with Zenith Bank is through an open banking aggregator. These services provide pre-built connections to Zenith Bank and handle authentication, data normalization, and compliance requirements on your behalf. So that means for Very Dark Man using his page to connect to his Zenith Bank account, the only way possible is to use an API aggregator. And Zenith Bank is supported by one API aggregator, which is Mono, like I said, recently acquired by Flutterwave. So in summary, the page is powered by Mono to stream debit and credit from the NGO account. So all these talk of, I'm the only one to ever do it, and I'm not of it. I can create a website right now in 10 minutes, connect it to his Zenith Bank account in 10 minutes. So that doesn't make any sense. I'm the one that will do it. I'm the one that will ever do it. No, it's nonsense. So let's get back to it. For you to understand what is an API is simply an intermediary. So let's use a restaurant. If you go to a restaurant to order food, you cannot go to the kitchen directly. You have to speak to a server who takes your order to the kitchen. Once the food is done, the server picks it up and brings it to you. The whole essence is that so that you don't take germs of you moving around into the kitchen. Can you imagine if a restaurant that is serving 10,000 people a day and all 10,000 people can access the kitchen? Can you imagine what it would look like? So the bank uses the same thing. The bank does not want to allow you to have access to its backend data, because if you have external plugins into the backend data, people will fraudulently withdraw money from other people's accounts. Hackers will have access to the backend of the bank. That's why the bank doesn't allow that. That's why there's kind of an intermediary from your own website to the API to the bank's backend. So you only receive the data that the API calls. But again, I don't want to make this too techy for my non-tech folks. So, but why can we not trust the data on the website? As Very Dark Man is saying, on April 20th, the total raised balance was 530,568,285 naira 94 kobo. While on May 4, 2026, the total raised balance dropped to 426,466,236 naira 52 kobo. So how can we trust the figure when within 3 months it has maybe 4, 5, 6, even more different figures? So how do we expect us to trust it? It has been showing different figures for the past 3 months. How can we now use that as your accountability and integrity? So that's for you talking about the bank details on your website. So let's move forward to the Burna Boy project you mentioned. So Burna Boy requested to build a school, and you mentioned you don't know the amount, but you can call developers, quantity surveyors, architects to tell you what it will cost to build the school based on the capacity. So we need to build a 1,000 student capacity. They will tell you what it will cost.
They're building a school in Port Harcourt. That school is supposed to be funded by Burna Boy, but I told him to wait. He said, tell me the amount that they will use to build the whole thing. I said, bro, I don't know the amount, because left for Burna Boy, if I told him, give me 500 million naira, he would have done it, right? But I told him that I should wait. He cannot just give me money like that. We'll be doing it, then we'll be writing it down. Do you understand? So far so good. We spent close to, I don't know, I can't even remember.
And you can open.
Okay, now we will be doing it, and we'll be writing it down with Ego NGO. We will be doing it. We'll be writing it down. Why not tell him, okay, give me 100 million or 200 million. I see about an expenses. We'll finish here, you're fine. Fine. Since you know that if you ask for 500 million, not again. Or easily you contact first say the plan. Say the plan at least fair what a good rough estimate. If it good. Although onye ga arrow no nwere ike ọma nghọta. O siri ike In fact, let me put it this way, local people, some local builders, gashipụta nwa okwu n'ezi. Ọ bụrụ ụlọ ga-eri gị 15 million now. Abịa ha nwere ike sị gị nna ka ebidogodi with 5 million. The builders are everyone na buy. Ha dọwa gị na return. Napụtagodi gị ego nke anyị anapụta gị na-akụ. Mgbe adọtazie gị ebe a ma ọ bụ na ị fit, you will abandon the project and run away. Ọ kara create kwa account. Ngwa onye a ngwa tinye ego ha ntị ka anyị na-arụ ka anyị na-ewe. Or maybe ka ọ gara dị ka mmadụ na-ekwuzi nnọọ, maybe na ya nwa chọrọ quality engineer, okay? Maybe, let me put it this way, maybe na ya nwa chọrọ iji aka ya kpọta local laborers were nwayọ na-arụ na-akwụ ha ụgwọ, so that maybe at the end of the day ka o nwee ike ịgbata nsa ka a gara dị ka asị na ọ marọ ife ọ kwesịrị ime, because o nwere onye ga-enye ya the money 500 million. Ọ sị m ya demand ya 500 million na ga-eweta ya. So let's just say maybe na ọ chọrọ ka ọ were aka ya fụ maka ya, then ka o nwee ike ịgbata nsa isi ntu a debe ya. But you already know ife ọ kwesịrị ime ma ọ bụrụ na ọ chọrọ ka ife a nọ dị very very plain. But let's go.
An account specifically for that project, have Burna Boy fund it and do it, because it doesn't make sense that Burna Boy initiated the project, but you use the NGO money to finance it and then he will pay you back. What if you guys quarrel tomorrow? What if something happens between you personally and he decides he doesn't want to fund it? What happens?
Exactly. What if Naya Serogo tomorrow after Carlos? Engineer, thank you. Okay. Yes, engineer. Okay. Imagine Sowore or Mama P. Imagine Sowore or Mama P or any genuine activism running fraudulent NGO in Nigeria, or even legit NGO in Nigeria. By now, EFCC, DSS have frozen the account, but VDM flourish freely. Okay, engineer, builders, and have a call. Hey, don't worry, now this comment. Okay, what if Layala very Nayana Burna Boy is Roku tomorrow? Burna Boy has based on a Samokua, Nama Huwa, or the figure and give me, because you want any agreement or any written document or over. Now, Messiana Mahu, what if Nafas Roku? If I call Gakrondi Neriego NGO, then what if Nabona Boy Naburano or Tetaro? Okay, if I Gakro Neriego NGO, but let's continue. Because people are now talking. It is not any people, it is no longer content creators, those that know better.
So are you telling us that anybody can just come out and tell you that, okay, NGO, this is the next thing to do? And because he has attributed his name to it, is he not going to take the glory? So it makes no sense that you are starting a project with the NGO money for somebody that self-initiated it, and you are saying because you don't know how much it's going to cost in 2026. How are houses built? We can tell how much it's going to cost. It's called estimated cost, and then charge it to Burna Boy, open an account specifically for the project. So it makes no sense that Burna Boy requests the project and you're using your NGO funds to build it with mind that you're going to get it back. Why don't you just open an account specifically for
Onya, bro, very dark man, overall like somebody like Elena TV now. I may say that I don't know. You gotta go. But I don't know does not mean Namua I participate or I start a building project and finish. So learn go first lesson, learn or second one. If I want to building project, because even into an now, if you are a builder, let's say all these local laborers, now. For example, if I'm error, no, 1,000 blocks, for example, because of my past experience, I will go and look for 2,500 blocks because I don't want story. Even if I want 2,500 blocks, I am not going to start anything because ndị a ga-akwa ego n'ọkụ confirm. And ya nwa na onwe ya na somebody o nwere lawyer. I have go lawyer. Aga enjoyment at least those lawyers, someone on 2 years now, the lawyer can actually advise him. The man just to everything open up. The lawyer can actually advise him now. Can do it case into America, Man, he is not sounding like one that have a lawyer. Yeah. Well, let's continue.
Burna Boy's project. Finish the project, put the name financed by Burna Boy, or call it Burna Boy Nursery and Primary School. So it makes no sense. We're not illiterate, right? Let's move on. Projects on the website. So VDM claims integrity and ensuring incoming and outgoing money from the NGO on the website. But there's a portion of the website called projects. How about employing just one staff who is constantly uploading projects to the site? But your project says coming soon, we are documenting our impact. So we cannot tell how many bowls you have done. We cannot tell how many schools you have done. So I've gone ahead to create in Figma what an ideal
NGO la Nigeria. NGO la Nigeria. NGO la Nigeria.
page should look like, because what a page is, it should show you how much you are spending on each project, and you should be able to view detailed income and expense record for each project. Because if you claim you have integrity, we should know till today now, all Ratels to tell me how many projects is Very Dark Man doing. How many?
All Ratels, can you please come and tell Bongorians how many projects cost start group and finish? As a question, how many projects? When any Ratel member gap that will say, na fair finish 1 or 2 projects hand over. I don't think Leon want any of them that can actually tell that. But if you see where they are defending, yeah, they are just like typical IPOB organization members.
Many has it completed? So accountability is being able to put figures to fact to your claims. I'm sure nobody has that. Even himself doesn't know. So that's not accountability at all. So I have some couple of questions, and genuinely, if you care about accountability to all anybody who's listening to this video, these are my questions. How many projects has the NGO done since it was created? How many boroughs? How many schools? Maybe road, I don't know, but you talk about mostly about boroughs and schools. How many are completed and commissioned as of today? What is the total cost of each completed project, which is total cost per project? So one ball, how much did it cost you? How many projects are ongoing? And is there any project that was ever abandoned?
To him, accountability choke. Only him can do accountability. No Nigeria can. Yes. Nantus where got accountability. And people are now throwing more light. So that Obu don't feel on accountability go on I present now, but the best he can ever offer to Bongorians. This one now is throwing more light on our barrier touch so that he can know accountability the body today now. So we will wait. This guy that is analyzing just donated $5. Kellen, one, please focus on the struggle. You can't tell me where to focus. This is your problem. Was why normal 1 naira could donate. The guy donated. And how do you even know? No donate only $5. How do you know? No only $5 could donate. Only one account. This is problem from the buying way. What he is saying or analyzing, there is every possibility that because some of you now for Very Dark Man as somebody who cannot make mistake. The guy is not even accusing him. No Riego. So to my understanding, the guy is just saying, now if we present governor accountability, that accountability choke, that nobody else can do this accountability or present to Ratels. No one also gave me apart from that one. Onya now is throwing more light. Often accountability they very wide and the open. So you that said it is $5, I do not know how you get to know. Man, even if now the guy contribute to $5 or $1, or board or draw for accountability, or a crime. This is the problem we have. And this is why we continue to have leaders that do us anyhow. Because we always have people that we always want to fight for the leader, even when they know nothing. The guy donated only $5.
If yes, how much was spent on it before it was abandoned? Because that should happen, because maybe due to violence or whatever, that should happen. But away from the project now, let's go to accountability of NGO, because showing incoming and outgoing amount is not accountability. So what does accountability mean for an NGO? An audited financial statement is the only financial document that an NGO must present to show what was received, what was spent, and for what it was spent for. An audited financial statement shows everyone who has paid into the NGO. This is important to ensure fraudsters don't use NGO to clean funds, and politicians cannot use NGO to launder funds. The audited financial statement showed the auditor who audited the NGO, and you can request extracts of the audit from such auditor. Without an audited financial statement, no NGO can claim to have integrity. Imagine if there are no editors in First Bank or Dangote to audit the financial statement. How can Dangote come and say, oh, we made this billion and this is what we spent? That's why they are auditors. So having a live stream of the account is a good step, but without knowing what the money withdrawn was actually used for, accountability and integrity should never be mentioned. So let's look at an example of an NGO audited financial statement. This is a statement from Lagos Food Bank Initiative, RC number 80366, audited financial statement of financial position as of December 21, 2024. So let's read it, and I'll just go with the header. It says, report on audit of financial statement opinion. In our opinion, the financial statement gives a true and fair view of the financial position.
Abia. He should have waited till the end of the project before analyzing. Yes, he donated only $5. The guy that was telling you that accountability choke, why not Chero? This guy or just no, but oh, give us account. Somebody talked about accountability. The guy was based on a phone. Why the person that run to social media shouting accountability? Why until you finish the project? If you don't have about reaction, man, one have for action. If I have a problem, I win. Somebody man here on a project to finish it, but I want accountability choke. Now you want to now blame the person that is reacting. Okapamma na mmadụ ebubutere onwe ya na social media.
Of Lagos Food Bank Initiative, the Incorporated Trustee, as of 31st December 2024, and of the organization's financial performance and cash flow for the year then ended in accordance with International Financial Reporting Standard for SMEs, and in manner, pay attention, and in manner required by the Companies and Allied Matters Act, CAMA, LFN 2020, and the Financial Reporting Council of Nigeria Act 2011. So, lastly, I picked some words from the video, and I will say it exactly as VDM mentioned it. Some of the things he said, maybe one day we will show all the work that we don't do because I don't even pay attention to it because there is transparency. How can you say you are not paying attention to what is being done and there is transparency? That statement doesn't make any sense. Two, you also mentioned our financial data on the page is transparency. No, it's not. The NGO was opened in 2024, and so far, you need to show us 2 audited financial statements for year 2024 and year 2025. 3, you said, I cannot remember how much we pay our staff. How is that transparency and accountability? You don't know how much you pay your staff. 4, you said
so it's like this. Bongorians love it so much. Bongorians love it. You gotta go.
Feeding is about 10,000. You are not really sure. Again, how is that accountability?
With people's money. Just like if I am no Kano Takano, the buying to go for freedom. Kaputala social media telling you how they are paying people with Egon Divine for freedom. When I pay, some people are just leave it like that. Egon Divine for freedom. Again, I Divine for freedom. Again, and Divine, where I know when they are everybody, we are just laughing over it. We are just smiling over it. And you wrote, I should focus on the struggle. The struggle gave you accountability. At least, if not for anything, you learn from Ifonya and Akowa. He just explained accountability to another dimension, the higher than if your president presented. Accountability on your way travel, wider one that your president can even learn from. Then you don't even want to learn accountability side on your Siabia. At least in the struggle, God for accountability. No, we should just abandon it. Don't ask for accountability. Just focus on the struggle. Let it be going like that. Only in the boy have my account also. We smile over it. Don't worry about the special grace of God by this week. If remembered, I gave me a matter my man and document approve. Sit up work and get a court. Governor Emma Church of Tanoman approve. Card of work and get a court. Work and get a back into a Seattle. That is the truth. Because if I ran and call this very struggle with the reason why AGM people do anyhow, and I get $700 or something $1,000 disappear. What do you do? No, nothing happened because of NGOs. In Rona, Germany, and I say go. And everybody is comfortable with it. You can't ask question. If you ask question, however, we tag you, oh, how much did you contribute? Hello, at least, what if Namuma contribute, bro? Mana, transparency for game, maximum more video contribute, bro. Okay, we can Diego. Bonafacho will contribute because Nahat have the convince.
Accountability comes with exact figures. We spend X amount on this purpose. That's accountability. 5, you said, left for me. Now, when I day mood, we go post waiting we they do. No, you owe the public an explanation on how the money was spent. It's not your money. It's publicly solicited funds. And you owe the public an explanation. It's not based on your mood. Doesn't make any sense. So, in summary, VDM, you can only claim accountability and integrity if you publish the audited financial statement of MVOI for 2024 and 2025. And furthermore, every month, you can download a PDF file of the bank statement and upload it to your website so that anybody that goes to your website can download a PDF copy of every month's bank statement. Stop asking people to go to any bank in Wuse Zone 3. It makes absolutely no sense. So this is not an attack on your personality, but that video that you made.
Sorry, you carry on. You will soon know the reason why I told you to focus on the struggle. VDM is never your problem. Only I name a video, but I'm gonna VDM but his problem. Why are you bringing problem to it? The guy that I am playing his video, or what I'm gonna VDM but his problem. In on alone, about what I'm gonna VDM but his problem. More when I play the video, and I'm alone on I'm gonna VDM but my problem. I'm gonna struggle with my problem. I'm gonna struggle with my problem. In Romlono, I struggle with my problem, or VDM my problem, or Lononya. The guy is throwing more light to what VDM called accountability. That is just all. So to you, if you like to twist it into choice way to twist it, that is your business.
It was insulting me as an accountant that graduated in Nigeria. It was insulting anybody that had common sense to reason. So VDM, I am giving you until July 31st to present the 2 audited financial statements. Else, just like you are another person on the planet, I will petition you. And my petition is not asking for anything other than you should go through the proper books of account and prepare audited financial statement for 2024 and 2025 as required by the Companies and Allied Matters Act, CAMA, and Financial Reporting Standard of Nigeria. God bless you.
Okay, onye a na-emedi mgbe o ji wee sị na onye a riri ego ọ bụ nọọsụ lee ife onye a present as accountability. Go and rest. Also, if onye a present as an accountability, la ya nwa asị onye gara school ma ife dị na accountant na ọ dịrị ya obi mma ịmapụta ịbịara ibe defend ntu aka ọnọdụ defending what something you cannot do, something you cannot say. If you say somebody pụtara na-ekwu ife na-eru anya, calm down, ị na-amagharị. Wait, I will bring it from another person. Now let us listen. I think this guy, I know him to be a content creator. But the other one is not a content creator. Let us listen to him from here.
Now I came up with this idea yesterday and I said, oh yes, I need people to help me fund this idea. Right. Now, what do I want to do? I want to make the public schools interesting. Give or take, every public school, I'll start with Abuja. A lot of public schools in Abuja, I will be moving some corpers to those schools. Now, we all know there's no job in Nigeria. So a lot of corpers finish school, a lot of them leave their profession, leave what they studied in school, they'll start selling best.
If I have a problem, the Obodo Bongo, whether Obodo Bongo can never go forward. All we all know there is no job in Nigeria. Kedinde Borofa, it create job employment government. Kemba to collectively hold the government accountable to perform their job. Nothing. Onye nke achọrọ create nke ya ka ọ na-eme ndị mmadụ employ from Ego Bongorians. Onye nke achọrọ create nke ya ka ọ na-eme ndị mmadụ employ with Ego Bongorians. Na atụta. Until Bongorians are there together to unite and face these people that have refused to create an enable environment for its citizens to thrive. Everybody want to create an NGO. How many people can you employ with a Gonde Madene donate? That is just the problem. And this is why Obodo Bongo
sheets, start doing POS, you know. Yes, that's what a lot of corpers, there's no job in Nigeria. So what I want to do is this, is simple. It's a win-win for all of us. I will employ corpers, right? I will employ corpers, really sharp corpers with ideas to start teaching in a lot of public schools. We'll have projectors in the school, PhD teacher that will teach them drama, that will make the school interesting for them, so that all these children in the rural areas will want to study. Studying will be exciting to them.
Well, VD ask for money for a NGO. This was the
now. Here is a content creator. The other one sounded as a professional that is not comfortable with what he presented, and he is a content creator. What?
Wait, Donna. I mean, I be like Bono if I hook when he wants start to collect money from Una, now the format with it on. Wait till you say what use money to like this. Then when Una go start to donate, when the money don't reach like 20-something million, he could do this video. I better put that there,
Now, my own project is simple. You understand? My own project is simple. Is to create a very good educational background for children in public schools. Simple. All these public schools, they don't get young teachers again because everybody won't go where they say more, they will make money. Nigeria hard. So our educational sector is lacking, especially in the public schools. There's nothing fun about the public schools again. So when you give them good teachers, young teachers that they will look up to, that will teach them well with the current way things is going on, like this AI thing, you know, education not supposed to advance past waiting that they teach us that time. Introduce tech to the schools, you know, teach them with projectors, even if are like 2 class, get projector.
Where do you talk there? You repeat the same thing.
One thing I got now before on your continue. Nkuzi with projector. Ọ dị mma. Mana ị ga-ama many things they involve. N'obodo ga na-enwe ọkụ. Obodo security adịrọ. Ọ bụ before ebido the teaching. A ga-ebute generator. Then mount or onwe some windows a ga-close where ka the projector nwee ike ịchaka ọfụma. A ga-agba fuel generator. After every study, I pack for everything. Buru pụọ. Maka ọsọ na obodo dị mma, enwere ike isi ka, for example, na ka ịrụpụta ofu ebe na school, ebe a ga na-eme ya. Then imagine everything ga adị n'ime that school. Ịpụta in the morning, ịpụta that day, oge imepe the office, you just mepe the office ọ dịtụ isi. No. So ị na-ediri na-eburu site na apụ na-eburu ya iji na-ebu ya apụ na-abata mgbe ọbụla. So that alone bụ nnekwu ọrụ ọya ka eji kwuo ụgwọ security and employment ga-ewepụ nwe ife ha na-arụ and ọkụ.
Don Jazzy just told her with 100 million. Plan called the change. The plan called the change. As money comes start to come, plan called the change. Now boy who they call they do. Wait till let me come now. I can't wait give you now because I did on holiday since I go do some kind of thing. Now they stress myself again. I stress myself again. Now they just say don't give account. I say inside the account you got turn now. He said they build school for Burna Boy. He said so he use the NGO money. That means he never turn contractor now. He use NGO money where people donate for her. Say they do contractor work for Burna Boy. Say later Burna Boy will pay the money back. NGO people. If Nigeria they want people for not their prison, no. You use NGO money. The say you come outside for Burna Boy birthday period where you can't do with Burna Boy they talk. You they tell Burna Boy. Say if you never take money from Burna Boy, you don't take 300 or something. Both school and like this way Burna Boy pay. Those of them never watch
1 year now, I've collected nothing less than, I've collected more than 300 million from you. Like way more than 300 million from you. Way more than 300 million from you. That's crazy.
Okay, now, we used to contribute money to buy fuel for us to do computer practical that time. Okay. You don't need to contribute money. Now, what if they contribute to go fuel around or gen break here down? A service gen a service. So sometimes gen will break here down. Need today there is nothing we can do. You see, the gen have problem. They go fuel later and I gave you the gen, a service chat. Why am I in the gap over? That is we don't go with something else. But listen.
They say you do this video too. What they do? About Burna Boy, Empower.
Update of the project we are doing in Odioko community, funded by Burna Boy and being supervised by your one and only very dark black man. The contractor is Fego Works. So as you can see, the fence have been done all around. See the way they do fence reach.
Now the say you call come now. Say Burna Boy won't give you money. You say no. Say you can use NGO money. They build Burna Boy something because they don't probe you or somebody don't petition you for EFCC. They won't check you now. You they talk, go left, talk, go right. You they tell people say
Okay, in your Korea now, maybe somebody don't petition you for EFCC. Maybe Manefe Gajomo, but why is he giving account? Why all of a sudden putting in account? Is it that no one petition there that is not yet in public could decide not to give Bongolians account for them to be happy? Because the other one that commented was like, but why the one that is reacting not to wait until he finish project? Mano the project or could it be discussed? So is it that somebody petitioned him like, why would you wear near back? That is what the public is yet. No. God decide by fact I'm going to say, oh, see everything is normal.
you are transparent with this thing where you put there. Only money where they enter, debit they know they see, only money where they enter the site that they see, and you are transparent. When you they debit you for the let everybody they know. Instead of when you go print things come, you not print. Nah, Bona Boy not send you money again. Bona Boy, now those of them never watch.
But now, if you notice, about 2-3 months ago, the money in the NGO was about 200 and something million. Then it reduced to this amount. You know why? It's because we are building a school in Port Harcourt. That school is supposed to be funded by Burna Boy, but I told him to wait. He said, tell me the amount that they used to build the whole thing. I said, bro, I don't know the amount, because left for Burna Boy, if I told him, give me 500 million naira, he would have done it, right? But I told him that right now, also we spent close to, I don't know, I can't even remember. We sent 40 million, 20 million. I can't remember.
So that means our NGO.
He have sent 40 million. He can't remember. People are reacting based on this video, and some people, no one gets it. Accountability. That is what we are yet to know. However, okay, I spent 40 million. I can't remember. And you don't want people to talk. Makanobo president
money na Burna Boy they owe us. That means Burna Boy na debtor. I beg return our NGO money. So that made the user do what they toss it, the one user do. Burna Boy return our money because when they see on we be Nigerians. If now politicians they do this thing now, for just say, oh, Stoner die, do like this. Like this. 2 years now. You know, say, oh, Nigeria, we are going somewhere. We also reach there. We they go somewhere. Everybody we wants to come Nigeria. And they just use emotion come and just start to donate. Somebody say it's transparent, but you not show na statement of account of NGO. Because NGO now on our money. You go even take money come in not turn. Now later we don't do. See the way they talk to Nana. But when they start it, that I see the way they beg on the show now, the something. Ah, Nigeria, you people wanna be dummy. Una be domigos. When he reach person when I like, when I say, leave her, now your money. The ones where you they drag, RC where you drag, the rest where you drag. Now you get the money too.
No, one have already asked me here that the guy contributed $5.
When they say,
I see for the account.
they buy people, but they buy to go they pay no now. VDM, put her there. VDM. You be thief. If anybody know they tell you. You use NGO money put for bank, I be wanting government, wanting. Say you put 100 million there. You use NGO money, they do contractor work. Since NGO come, your brother call they count dollar up and down for China. Because they work like this, they
since NGO come, your brother don't they count dollars. That is to say, maybe I'm on to go pressure to him. ya nwepụta ebe ime account because people are watching. Onye ọbụla ma ntu o si wee bido. So o nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ndị mmadụ enene anya na kemgbe NGO si aka n'ihu afọ were satisfied accountability fa ebidozie na-eru ma wetara o ji wee bịa nyebe this update which is not okay to some people wetara fa ji egwu okwu. That is the thing. Nobody forced him for accountability, but he is looking to manipulate them into donating new money as he has standard 600 million already. Okay, it means standard. Okay, let's continue. Bob no one maka akama for open dragon. Come and give us account. All of a sudden, of TV in your account. Bob no but in your account. O kwesịrị ka onye account wa nga ya now to pull people's legs. Ka ọ mara ife ndị mmadụ ga-ekwu. Then before we was here with evidence, because here in us need to get people busy. Into influence discourse here now. After this one, he may now come with proper documents. Just to come and defend them because the other one I wouldn't contribute. And the reason why I go at school, they are my friend before. So, but let's continue. And don't guy when I got up here on the
I don't know this one for whether I would so for a nation suit. That is so a brother, I don't know. Where's your money? Oh, God, where's your money back? The Lord.
Mana what now let's work able to today. Let's work able to today. Yeah, man, what if ndị mmadụ ga-aghọta parent ya na chop la China or office. So onye ma China ọfụma ga mee inquiry ka ị mara ego na-eji ejije rent chop gbata ya akwụkwọ into work permit. Amara mo mana some countries in Asia you cannot just open shop without imagone ibu abata as investor, because if I shop for a now I'll wage you maybe have a finger some Asia countries or they are these some shops or some office a man rent here without one nobody. Then outside one nobody, it was you got on work. You can advertise as an investor. On when I go let some Asia countries there for an account, okay? Before fair register some certain things. In fact, if my visa extend the some Asia country, make extend after came with a good visa. If my visa extend the some Asia country, a huge amount of money I got deposit in a bank. And that money got on a bank here for 3 months. Christian, no, that money deposit here, you got on at the bank 3 months. Now the account 3 months. Amount we pay 1 naira. Oga just reba. Oga just nearby for 3 months. Before we about you will be able to use with the money. So amaro mo gara maheji wanyi obodo. We go the rent the office. Then where like ọtụtụ Asia countries went to face me So o nwere ike ndị mmadụ ndị ghọtara na afọ na chọpụ emepere gbakọzie ndị nọ China wee mara ego one dị ka ga-edepozit na akaụntụ before China wee megharịba arụ. Ị na-aghọta na? So amarom, that is how it's done in China, okay? Because ọ ga-enwe apụ ego ị ga-ebute n'obodo tọba tinye na akaụntụ before ị nara ekwu okwu imepe before ị na-emepere gị akaụntụ sef ịmarago ntụ isi wee convert ya your visa mana ego iji wee convert visa wee mara ma iji nwaanyị obodo ka ọ wee bete ya ife wee bịa rent ya chọpụ wee bịa you know the easy. So o nwere ike bụrụ datin na-abịa ife some people fụchara wee na-ewozi ya nwoke owo off camera.
As NGO money come, his brothers start to the import car. His brothers start to wear suit, presidential suit. And they look at them like, one eye. We are going somewhere. We'll soon reach destination. You understand that? As an officer that smart, we there with smart person now. Nigerians are so stupid. And our government know the work. Somebody they use NGO money, they put for another place, on a liver. Somebody they use NGO money, they do another person as a contractor, on a deliver. Nigeria government, we they play for this country. We they play. I'm transparent. And you know they show them debit. You know they show them how the money take come out. You only they show them money will enter and the account balance will remain. VDL, you good for this work. God. Why they not seriously donate for me? Because I say they do all this thing. In Amina, they for those shad. Oh, parada. Come on, this shirt where they wear. They say that they buy. Nobody donate money for me. They say that NGO money. I think they do all these things. So. VDM. So Bonaboy, they will lose money now. Bonaboy, your order finish. Return our NGO money. And Nigeria government do your work. Before I go, those of you now where they did. I don't call turn. When your love defeat them, I turn now. Say your love done weekend, so they say pay like this. And I say we they lie. We can't give on approve. We got they tell us, God tell your people, make not gonna give the update. Now again don't come. If the way they follow na talk on say don't weekends. I don't turn and say he appeal. Then you can do motion, say no pay the money, not the appeal court will finish. Hey, Nigerians. It's somebody they put story for now. I know they do research. If person you turn and say, no, just agree say, guy. No wonder the politicians they take us because we too mumu. Both people will go square everything. Oh God, if you are obedient, rate, and IPOP, my brother, you need serious.
Now, there is one of his video that I want to play. I'm one of his videos I want to play. And that video may sound somehow to some people, but I just want you to listen. Because I still see that video. What do you call this video? Okay, on 6, which is yesterday. Yes. Because after saying this video that I just played now. Before, let me see. In can play now. I'm gonna see. Okay. In can video about 16 hours ago come here. Now this one follows. Maybe that is why in the weapon card. And I cannot skip not playing this one because this one happened yesterday according to the date. But the other one, if I have his current video, Benjamin Nori no Makamele. I want you to listen to this one. This video happened yesterday. The one that I played now, campus now. Banyene comment omere. Banyene Biafra struggle. Now listen.
All these things where they happen for South Africa, so one particular country leave the citizen there. When Ghana they go remove their citizen from South Africa because of what they happen so. When Nigeria back when they quit they move, they don't remove their citizen. Somalia, Zimbabwe, Senegal, everybody don't remove their citizen from there. One particular country where get 2 leaders, I mean 4 leaders, They leave their people there, which is the Biafra. Biafra get 2 leaders. 4. This one, maybe our supreme leader, because I come from Igodo, because we get 40 states.
He come from Igodo. At least he said we get 40 states. He come from Igodo.
This one, maybe our supreme leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. And the whole another one called Bossat, say now the prime minister, Simon Ekpa, he did it. As they call Simon Ekpa, now we can get 2 deputy for our country.
This the name for a minute. Oh, what you get? It may sound somehow. Mano, you go see no, what if a megan? Oh, what you get? Man, it's an emerald TC, where chop on this, well, like, but it's an evidence in a something megan. Oh, what if a megan? And that is why people,
country never. Country never come outside, never ripe. We don't get 2 deputy where they drag this woman, this man. Now, Biafra need help. We not see them. Not be only that one, no. They don't they play World Cup. Well, this work just be the mock everybody. They don't they play World Cup. Biafra not even play qualify. And that time, Simon Ekpa show us Biafra national team will put out there. They say that Biafra don't know where they go wrench JC give. Oh God, Nigeria move for this country. Nigeria, Biafra, my country don't play qualify and they don't do World Cup. Now they don't move people from this our country. Our country don't get embassy for USO. They get the embassy, they got the snap picture, they do. Those of them never watch our embassy that time.
The United States of Biafra in Washington, D.C., our first embassy. Yes. We want to let the world know that this is it. Yes. Nobody can do anything about it. Yes. United States of Biafra is a sovereign nation. Yes. Any government in the world holding any United States of Biafra citizen anywhere, in any DSS dungeon, in any prison, in any cell, we are using this opportunity to let you know you need to let them go. Yes. Immediately. Yes. Immediately. Yes. You need to let them go. Yes.
Yes. Somebody I comment here. Somebody I comment here. Man, I come out for any of those videos. Man, the truth is that he just admitted and he talked about 40 states. So can you go into it? Name any constructive criticism. Like the reason why NJ played this video, Bona from yesterday, not yesterday. Abraham was for this one that I just played before this one, before my Funka. So if I play that one, not play this one, I got it somehow. But we move.
We want peace. Yes. We are a nation of peace. Yes. We are a nation of peace. Yes. We know, more importantly, how to defend ourselves. Yes. We are telling you, you must let our Prime Minister leave immediately. Yes. You must let him now become leave immediately. Yes. Because the United States of Biafra, of which these 2 individuals are the leaders and the Prime Minister respectively. Yes. Nobody can stop this which has come. Yes. It is for your own interest to lead them peacefully. If you don't leave them peacefully, we will make you leave them. Yes. We know what to do to make you leave them. You are a nation. Yes. You are a country. Yes. Just like the United States of Biafra, right? Yes. So we know what to do. Yes. We want peace. On that note, dear friends, I'm going to cut open this office of the United States of Biafra government. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Yes, come on in. Yes, you made it. Amen. Yes.
Where this thing they happen, I send people to the embassy. When I know where they go see them, when they enter the embassy. They don't turn the embassy to restaurant.
All right, you said something. You need to see it, and it was never a constructive criticism at all, but hatred all true. Like I said, I come after the video. The video about current call before. I come after the video. I'm on my so I come after. I'm on more current call old, but we must continue. Maybe he displayed hatred on that one. Here he admitted Niasi from Igodo, and then we're 40 state. Let's continue.
Then they say, oh, and you call me better. Ugozi, what? No, you cannot go like that too. They even give us survival whistle that time. But I forget. Guy, these Biafra people now do this for this online. No. They give us survival whistle. People call it donate. They call donate money. They call raise money to buy 5 million survival whistle. The question I give us if we see bandits or we see kidnappers.
Sunday, no.
We've already placed order for over 5 million survival whistles from a specialized company to deliver it.
If our own people can mock us, how about other Biafrans? And also, one of the states among the 40 states. So we move
to all the 40 states in Biafra land. All the Biafra citizens are going to be going out to their daily work every single day carrying the Biafra survival whistle. The Biafra survival whistle is mostly for two things: to stop the killing of innocent Biafrans by the terrorist state of Nigerian military, police, security, Ebubago, and all their likes in Biafra land. Secondly, to ensure that these terrorists, they leave Biafra land. The survival whistle will be shared out to all Biafrans free of charge. You will carry that whistle once you're leaving your house. It will be like your ID card when you're going to work or when you're going to open your store. The key you use to open your store, that is what the survival whistle. You can never forget it when you're stepping out from your house. Because the Nigeria police and army, they will arrest you, they will kill you, and they will harvest your organs. That is what they've been doing. You must carry the survival whistle out anywhere you are going. Every single Biafran indigenous citizen. You will carry those whistles when you are leaving your house. Anywhere you see the Nigerian military, police, security, Ebubago, any of them.
You know that? They still give us constitution. They say, go download our constitution. Finland just done their own. They see people that they shout, freedom, freedom, we are free now, independence now. Even Finland, oh God, I pop on do this. Even Finland gonna come and say, "Oh, I want to get country for my country." These iPod people, these iPod Biafra people, we do online. Guy, I never saw movie show now. Now, so I did hear the advice on. I said, these people they shop on now. I said, nah, we go get freedom. They can go rent white people. I don't know they saw their suit. They go rent white people. They go to carry briefcase. They were casting at the document they sign now. United Nations. They go to go White House. Not be small things all these people don't do for this online. Not be small people they scam. And they want on at that time. When they look me like and say Biafra is a spirit. Now ask the people now. Now let me read this news. Where they now? Where Biafra don't reach? With all the money they don't collect from you, do like this. Where we did now? These people just scam Una. I tried to warn Una for this social media. Una said no, Biafra is a spirit. Biafra is like this, but not like this. Me now I see D. Now our Biafra national team now we will buy GC for. We don't know which country. We don't know which country they represent now. We the children of Igodomigodo, because in Igodomigodo, they say Benin and Igodomigodo. Because Delta State, they go share and say Urubu Isoko State. So I don't like that, so I can't come Igodomigodo. Mona stop all this scam, Mona they scam Nigerians.
Okay, then them share Delta State. Say you don't like them. You can't come Igodomigodo.
Because say we hate the government. So anybody who just they talk bad about the government, Una will just Una no say na trick. Most of them. They won't just cause scam you. They won't do like say they hate the government. They don't hate them. Now they don't scam Una will be the Biafra people. They owe Simon Ekpa, they not the hand feel and say why they owe Simon Ekpa. But it reach Nigeria Una, they ask Nigeria government why they owe in the country. So what do you do? All of us with the craze for this country, with the mad Biafra people and IPOP have far. All the money Una dispense.
After all, oge ịnọ ị ga na-eriju afọ. O nwere ndị ọ ga na-adị ka fa were anya for that time. Mesikwa God made it possible ga-eriju afọ. So we must continue.
Where are our leaders? These are our four leaders.
I think this is my first video. Biafra
All the money we will donate because we need more survival whistle now. We'll go.
Right. At least one. One of the states among the 40 states. Mana okuru banyere the ID that is ongoing. Let's say no matter. Mana oge mesia neru anya. Ka mana na at least into one Igodomigodo abroad. He can equally apply for the ID. And he said something about office, that he sent somebody. Restaurant. That one is still there, pending more investigation or clearer evidence about that. So first thing first, ID. Okay, you want his ID. As on you go to me, go to. Into one I made for online now. He wanted it. Number two, he talked about wisdom. The wisdom. No where if what age we made the wisdom introduce. So in Apple, gauge your own. Regardless, we move. Now, there is something that happened. I want to online. I will start it from no, let me play this one from culture first before I go to map. Oh, your data cover and the following everywhere. Following everywhere. Away for them. Mazin Nandi cannot know 1 man, 1 vote. 1 man, 1 vote. Now let us listen to this, our brother.
The kidnapped Chibok girls, and at the end, they left without rescuing the people that were kidnapped by Boko Haram. This is because they sense collusion, that Nigeria government is colluding with the terrorists, because the information, what they plan with the Nigerian military leads to the terrorists. So that was how they understood that this is government something, and they left. So recently, you must have heard that Trump drew the military personnel. I mean, the US military he sent to Nigeria before. And I was listening to Dr. Ezekiel Dachomo. He made a statement that I never thought of. Because when the US announced that they are withdrawing troops out of Nigeria, they just said that they collaborated with Nigeria to kill ISIS in Nigeria. And after that, boom, no further statements. Now, Dr. Ezekiel Dachomo is saying something that the reason why US removed their troops from Nigeria is because the US troop is in danger in Nigeria, because they sense that Nigerian military personnel are working together with the terrorists. Anyway, I am not surprised if that is just the exact reason, because I understand the principles of infiltration. I always tell you about how America left Afghanistan. What made them to leave Afghanistan? It was just because of principles of infiltration. You will be working with a soldier, Afghanistan soldier or Nigerian soldier. You don't know that you are working with the terrorists that you want to kill. You understand? So when Dr. Ezekiel Dachomo made this statement, I said, it could be true. And this was what he said.
It is now God has used him. We are going to form militias. God used him to make us forcefully, so that you provoke us to start raising militias that would defend the old people, that would defend children, because we are loose. We trust in the security, and there is no security. Let me tell you, do you know why America left? Listen, they have studied. Their American soldiers' life is in danger because Boko Haram and ISWAP have taken place, strategic position in Nigerian army, in the security. They have seen how many generals have been killed by insurgents through informers, the fifth columnists. They will not endanger their life. They are afraid to work with our security. They are afraid because their life is in danger. They will lose soldiers in Nigeria, as we are losing soldiers right now in Nigeria. So our life is in danger, everybody. Go for self-defense. Defend yourself to death, but never kill them. But if they come, don't allow them to escape. Our weapon is in the hands of the Fulani terrorists. They are bringing their weapon to us.
Nwoke a okwu o kwuru uche dị ya ịmana ọ nọ na social media and he's being careful. Ọ sị na ngwa ọgụ fa dị n'aka ndị Fulani terrorist. Ngwa ọgụ fanwa dị n'aka ndị Fulani terrorist. Na ha na-ebutere fịa ka ife ọ na-akọwara gị ebe a na ndị befe a ga-amụ anya mgbe ọ bụ na fe nwere ego igo ife eji eme mmanwụ na ndị a were ya bezie na befa ka egbuo fatra ya to overpower them na mtafia werezie na-eche onwe fa. Listen to that line again.
It's in the hands of the Fulani terrorists.
No, I need to go back more.
Our weapon is in the hands of the Fulani terrorists.
If I would check, go to why bunye ndị a na-ege ya ntị. Mana onye mazi mmadụ one n'ime fa ghọtara uche a o bunyere fa. Maka nsogbu anyị na-enwe bụ na anyị na-eche mgbe ụfọdụ ka agbaa ife niile n'anwụ ka ekwusie ife niile. Mana mmadụ sụọ asụsụ anyị amaraghị ife onye a na-ekwu. Let me go back again.
Our weapon is in the hands of the Fulani terrorists. They are bringing their weapon to us. Let us prepare our ways with God. And God will forgive us. Those that did this, we are forgiving them. Munga Fartamusu. Munga Fartama, director of NIPS. Ayo, the DG of NIPS, for blackmailing us. We have never gone to Ruga, but they used to come to our place and look at these people. They were shot at the door of their house. Inside here, not outside, not the bush. They follow us. Once it is dark, they creep in. They hide at our door with their AK-47. The first person that will come out, they will shoot. If they find you outside, they shoot. At the end, they will say, unknown gunman. No problem. Time of vengeance is coming. The day shall come. God will take vengeance for us. Some people are abusing me on Facebook. Continue praying. Go out and fight. How can we go out and fight when we know the security is not on our side?
Okay.
The security are some of them. Only few that are good. And those that are good, they are afraid.
Okay.
We don't know where to run to. The government is saying there's no genocide. While we are saying there's genocide. While they have report of frequent killing in Plateau State. All they want a state of emergency to be declared in Plateau State. We continue to love the Hausa people, the Fulani people. We continue to pray for them. If they are hungry, we'll feed them. That is what Jesus taught us. If they are suffering, we'll give them shelter. That is what Jesus says. We are not Islamic. Where there is no forgiveness. Even the prophet is asking. They are asking him, how are we going to be saved? He said, even I myself, I don't know where they will keep me. So in Islam, there's no forgiveness. But in Christianity, we have forgiveness through Jesus that shed his blood on the cross to redeem us from the power of darkness. That is where we are more far better. Gaskiya ku ji tausayin musulmi fa ba su da gafara har kabari domin sun ki kalmatullah sun ki ruhullah. Allah yana more kalman safa ya ce ma malam Audu na gafarta maka bisa da Qur'ani. Isa kalmatullah ba yadda zaka samu gafara sai ta wajen kalmar Allah madaukaki. So ku ji tausayin su, gwamma mun samu gafara da satan da dana dinga yi na samu gafara. Allah ya more kalmansa ya ce zikir da mo na gafarta maka. Amma yawan mu musulmi ba su da gafara, Fulani ba su da gafara, wanda suke sallah sai da waɗanda sun tuba sun karba Yesu sai Allah ya karbe ya more kalmansa ya ce na yi maka gafara. Domin su zo su samu ceto. Domin musulmin da ya ci karo da Yesu ba shi da tunanin kashe wani. So mu yi addu'a Allah ya taimake mu duka. Bari mu yi addu'a ko?
There was evidence because people who, insurgents who were killed, their telephones were probed and they were in contact with security officers while they were operating. That is to show we have accomplices within the security forces. And that is why when people are being attacked, some instruction will come from above, whoever it would be, to ensure that these people receive the worst kind of treatment before the security forces would come. The people who are sponsoring insurgency in Nigeria didn't just wake up and then became insurgents or started to sponsor insurgency. It started and grew till when we got Sharia into our constitution. According to Sharia, Muslims will have to be the lords. You will have to submit. I will have to submit. Muslims who don't believe in that violence have to submit. There are rules. So since Sharia came in, insurgency in real time came in because they have the right under Sharia to convert the unbeliever.
Sorry to interrupt you, sir. Sorry to interrupt you. Pardon me. The aspect of Sharia, the Constitution allows, correct me if I'm wrong, it is in the cases of inheritance, marriage, marital issues, disputes.
Those were the penal court thing which Sardauna had.
Yes.
The Sharia today.
Yes.
Why was Leah Sharibu taken out of so many girls? Hold on. Why was the lady in Sokoto stoned to death? It's Sharia. So there are so many things that have happened which we can refer to, which are Sharia compliant issues. Many things have happened. Why do we have a parallel police in Kano? It is because of Sharia. So if you are in Kano, even if you are an Igbo man or whoever, and you want to trade your beer, you go and smash it. If you are lucky to go away alive, that is Sharia. So, sir, anybody who deceives you and said the penal code which we had, which the Sardauna accepted as a means of accommodating the Middle Belt as then, because of the Willings Commission requirement, is not what we have today. What we have today, adopted by the 12 local government, states in the north, is the true Sharia. And where they want, and when they want to implement, they implement. Even states that are not as aggressive. Not long ago, was it about 2 years ago, my governor in Borno went to and said any hotel that they think was a brochure, quote unquote, how do you qualify a place? They smashed it and destroyed such plots. Churches are not allowed spaces in some areas. So what is that? Yes. So what is that? It is Sharia. So you see, we pretend. That is the problem with this concept. We pretend to be running a secular system in the north. It is no more that way. And this insurgency would not be there without Sharia. When we had the penal court, there was no such insurgency. There was no such aggression. There would not be somebody coming with a gun and say, Allahu Akbar, and attack others. It wasn't there. Under the penal code, it wasn't there. Under Sharia, it's there. And it's for the others to wait and say, look, if you want to practice this, you have the right based on your religion, but you can't impose it on us. Let's think of a way of coexisting with this. And what is happening, or what is going to happen next? These people will say, let's part ways.
When you made mention to a couple of people who were, lynched, lynched, set on fire, and said it was because of Sharia. I was trying to disagree because I know the Sharia process will be, you take the person to face a Sharia panel, and then there'll be witnesses called, just more or less like a regular trial court and all of that. But that was not the case. That's what I was trying to correct. It was just mock justice. Yes, maybe influenced by radical clerics. So I don't respond to that. But let's go back to this insecurity. I've had northern leaders. Dr. Akib Abba is a highly respected northern leader, a Muslim, highly respected intellectual. He attributes the insecurity from the north largely, preponderantly, and I tend to agree with him, to misgovernance, bad governance from governors, local governments, and all, even the president. Do you disagree with this?
Yes, people in power directs and determines what their people do. So in that regard, you can't disagree with him.
Do you disagree?
No, I said you and I too can disagree with him. Because if those things that initiated the Boko Haram insurgency didn't start from the political circle, allowing them to do what they did, it wouldn't have exploded to where it is now. And that is true, because leadership determines what the followership does. Good, fine and good. Even those who are attributing so many things to Ali Sharif, I look at Ali Sharif a saint compared to some people who came after him. Because though Ali Sharif negotiated with a religious group, which was at dead not Boko Haram, they were a religious group to assist him wrestle power. It was later they became Boko Haram. But how did they become Boko Haram? The same Ali Sharif went after them when they insisted on Sharia. He didn't want to be Sharia compliant at the time. So to that extent, I tell some people, I don't see Ali Sharif as Ali Madu Sharif as the man who started this thing. Yes, he negotiated with these people to assist him to wrestle power, which they did, but he refused to implement Sharia. All the same, he had his own militant group, but nearly all governors also have theirs to ensure that they win election. So, sir, without the constitutional backing which we had in 1999 Constitution, many of these governors in the north will not declare Sharia. That is the truth, because they believe now with Sharia rather than the penal code in the Constitution. They can declare Sharia in their states, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can go to court, they will tell you Sharia is in the Constitution, and they have the right to practice their religion. Those then who went further to say, yes, in this system, we are allowed to persecute those who don't adhere to Islamic norms, and Christians don't. These things wouldn't be there, sir. So let's be plain and straight. We have reached a stage in this country where you cannot stop these people from practicing their religion. And it has been started in the Constitution. Sharia is there in the Constitution. 73 mentions. You can go and cross-check. There's no mention of Christianity or anything to say that you exist in the first place in the Constitution. None. You can go check. People who have
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. The sound is back now. The sound is back now. So according to him, Sharia was mentioned 70-something times na Bongo Constitution. And on what ebe ekwutere okwu Christian. That alone is enough. Igosi n'ofe anweghị. Anyị na-complain na-emeriri ya emeri n'agha. Something that is mightier than imeri anyị n'agha is already here. Enyekwa ofe another power via that constitution. Fe na-emeri ife ha na-eme. That is to say, na o nwere okwu any Christian onye uwe ojii nwere any power ịkwụsị onye okpukperechi isi ala. In fact, ebubutere na constitution obodo Bongo. Onye ọbụla agba ọsọ maka Christian anọrọ ya mana ịkpụ isi ala na ya mana enweziri freedom of worship. And ọ maka ife a mgbe ife wetara America ji wee sị na constitution a sị mara ife emere ya. Father ekwu ya no for their own interest. Mana fe ekwu n'elu ya ka ha na-ene anya mara ife ndị isi ojii bụ Christians ga-eme kedu mbọ fa ga-agba to make sure na constitution a na-emere ya amend. And ọ bụ onye chọrọ ịgba mbọ, ọ nwere onye chọrọ ikwu okwu ya, and America bụrụgo ndị befa wee naba. Ka anyị na-afụ.
Gone through the constitution. So the issue is, how do we navigate away from this source of problem? Because it is already there.
Exactly.
It is in the constitution.
Okay.
And governors who have introduced Sharia, Hizbah, etc., will say that Sharia is in the constitution and you cannot do anything about it because they are Nigerians. How do we navigate out of that? That is the question.
Serious question.
I'm sure our viewers will struggle, especially northern Muslims, will struggle to agree with you. Because I'll go back to the issue of bad governance, failure of leadership.
9 million naira, you can own 1 hectare of land with 160 oil palm trees cultivated.
According to Dr. Akim Babamed, according to pretty much everybody I've sat with, and I've been on this for years now. Sir, 20 million plus children out of school on the streets. You see them everywhere in the north. Children of school going age on the streets. Those are the ready supply, the recruitment source for all these bandits, terrorists, kidnappers, insurgents. Name it. Do you agree, sir? I agree. There's no primary healthcare in anywhere, any villages. No primary healthcare in almost all the places. Look at primary schools. So poverty, sir. Look at poverty. Poverty in the north is like 10 times worse than the rest of Nigeria. I could go on, reading out these horrific statistics. So I go back to it. Is it fair to just narrow down on the issue of Sharia as the lone causative factor for all these problems?
Thank you. The practice of taking children, handing them over to malams or to these mullahs to train, to travel
rather than taking them to school.
Listen, to travel with them, blah, blah, is still part of the religious practice. You don't go to my village, you will not see a beggar on the street with a ball in his hand. It's shameful in my tradition to even have someone who is physically challenged, whether even mentally, to see him on the street begging, because in my tradition, it's a taboo. You keep your weak and feed them till they die. So it is the practice in northern Muslim areas, and it is as mentioned, and as we agree, that yes, bad governance has something to do about it. However, let me put it to you. The politicians depend on these clerics for support. They support a person to become a governor. When they get to the seat, how many of them have the balls to now say, you cannot carry children around and travel with them begging here and then? How many of them? So in that respect, we'll say, yes, bad governance. Then another thing, people are producing children who they cannot support. If I don't know whether you are Christian or Muslim, you are confined to have one wife. And how many children you can take care of? In Islam, you can have up to 4 wives. According to the rule, if you can take care of them equitably. Nobody cares about equitably. Produce children, you cannot take care of them, hand them over to the malam, and the Malam travels out, they learn menial works, go around Abuja, who are the nail cutters? Who are the cobblers? It's all this kind of children. Many of them have gone to school, many of them have not. Now, an alternative education has not been provided. Jonathan tried to establish Al-Majiri system schools. Go to those schools. Are they being occupied by Al-Majiris? You will find out Al-Majiris are not there. So it is not just government. Jonathan tried, but the system resisted. The system resisted. So if these boys are used as cannon fodder for insurgency, it is not just government, it is the system.
Dr. Bitrus, let's make progress. We all witnessed the horrific atrocities in Mango local government, Boko's local government, Bakinladi local government, where entire villages or communities were wiped out in what many have described as genocidal, including yourself. Yet, we have evidence that those villagers alerted security forces that this was coming, these people are coming. That's correct. And yet, security forces, conveniently did not show up before. And while those atrocities were being perpetrated, they didn't show up until after the entire place was decimated. Then they showed. What's going on, sir? How do you explain this?
There's complicity within the security forces. Simple. No. I mean, nothing other than that. You see, the people who sponsor this thing when it started know where they were, the level things have reached, to the extent that they can do something and even protect the aggressors. When General T.Y. said that they are colluding, you remember that there was evidence. Because insurgents who were killed, their telephones were probed, and they were in contact with security officers while they were operating. That is to show we have accomplices within the security forces. And that is why when people are being attacked,
what are you joining? If that man na kowa na if America jiwe were ndị nke fa bana fa trustro bongo ndị ọgbamgbọ because na ndị ọjọọ abatago n'ime bongo ọgbamgbọ. So America have to withdraw ndị uwe ojii fa ndị ọgbamgbọ fa ka a ghara igbu fa because of infiltration.
Some instruction will come from above, whoever it would be, to ensure that these people receive the worst kind of treatment before the security forces would come. That is one. Two, even after the attack, while lamenting, rather than coming to assist in some cases, we have lots of records, the security forces would come. If any of their children decides to even fight back, they will be arrested. That is, the victim is now being victimized. This has happened over and over again. So the issue is, the system is already rotten. And thank God, the present government, having received the pressure from the US, has allowed the Americans to assist and collaborate with our government to ensure that this thing is halted. But the major work is for you and I to do the needful, rather than chickening out and pretend. Because sometimes when I hear people who know, who even suffered genocidal attacks in the area, saying that there's no genocide, I do laugh. There's genocidal attacks on Christian communities to displace them. In the Northwest, there's genocidal attack against Muslim Hausas, indigenous Hausas. The jihad of which started in 1804, took over power. That is traditional institutions. But the land remained in the hands of the Hausas. Today, the Hausas are also being killed and dispossessed of their land. So it has become multifaceted, but all the same. You look at the history, whether at how Islam started, it is the same trend, sir. It has not changed. So with Sharia, whether we like it or not, that's what will continue to happen, unless it is crushed. Negotiation will not work. Anybody who say non-kinetic. You know, that is the funny terminology I've had. Somebody who think that one, if he kills and if he dies trying to kill for his faith, he's going above to meet some beautiful facilities beyond what he gets here.
Imagine.
Yeah, it's in the mind.
Exactly.
You can't change him through some non-kinetic something.
Exactly.
He is out there to either kill or be killed. If somebody would voluntarily go and blow himself up just because he feels he's going to be rewarded, how do you solve the problem through some non-kinetic approach? So the issue is, this thing will not stop unless it is crushed.
Overpaying.
We must continue. Before I go back to map, let's look at this.
Nigerians, over 350 people have been unalived in Niger State. Over 350 have been unalived in Niger State. Nigerians should know the story. Either they hide them, the English Alhaji.
Over 350. Nobody ever na-alụ ọgụ. Official. Obodo ebe a na-alụ ọgụ. In fact, Ukraine and Russia, news for some hours ago, when a bongo nurse na go wherever non afine year. Nobody go out to Nobody na-alụ ọgụ. A record when all they fa in one night. Obodo na-alụ ọgụ. Listen, 350.
Would they bring them out? I did very active. According to reports, because we don't get our own reporter there feeding us with the information. From the information we don't gather so far. This one no be Boko Haram attack, no be banditry. This one community clash between the Kamuku people and the Fulani people. This one they happen for Tegina. Tegina they under Rafi local government area of Niger State. So according to the information with our hand, the one we don't gather from the street, the communities from this, he said what thing start the whole thing. We say Senator Sani Musa of the APC, he go Tegina for campaign, As he reach Tegina, he come give money to some Fulani people. This one according to report too. You give money to them, you know that kind of thing now, this campaign stuff, hand over money to them. So the person will hand over money to can share the money among themselves. But some Fulanis consider they believe say no, this guy no share the money, finish. I think he hijacked some. They no agree saying share the whole money, finish. They can't go for back, go confront them. Say, broski, we don't believe that money that senator give you, you share and all. You no share all the money. The guy say he share them. Those people will come with them say no share them. Quarrel start, fight start. They can't unalive that guy. This is according to reports. As they unalive the guy, they can't carry him dead body, go drop him for Kamuku axis. Now, make I break down this Tegina for Ona. They say this Tegina community, they get about 4 tribes where they stay there. I think 4 or 5 tribes there. They get the Fulanis, they get the Kamuku, they get other tribes. So they just did their own, you know. So as these Fulanis unalive this their brother, where they feel say he hijack the money where Senator Sani Musa give them to share. They carry the body, go drop him for Kamuku axis. So as they come break, other Fulanis, we don't know what's in the happen, can see the dead body of their brother there. Now so the thing don't take start. Now so it takes start. Just like that. 13 Kamuku people down immediately. They unalive 13. So after they don't unalive 13 of the Kamuku people call down to the village chief, say, see what they happen. The village chief come call them for peace. They call the Kamuku people, they call the Fulani people. Kamuku people say, no be them do am, no be them do am. So they make peace finish, everybody go their way. Later, one of the leaders, strong man for the Kamuku, the leader for that Kamuku people. They come Fulani come unalive him. Allegedly, because they don't know who unalived the person, according to the report, because the police no give them, see they find who unalive him. But the Kamuku people saying that the Fulanis unalive their leader. So they come, the Fulanis come, the Kamuku people come run to the police, run to the village chief again, come say, see you, after the settlement when I call us for the peace, they don't still unalive our leader, these Fulani people. Police say, wait, make we investigate whether not them, I will not be them. But the matter still there for police station. So they come to no problem. They can't go back. As they can't go back, to take again. Another set of them constantly attack Kamuku people. This is according to the information we they give us. So you can attack them, unalive people. Like if you want to see bodies, dead bodies of this thing what they talk, go to my Telegram. Say this platform no go allow me to post all these things. So if you don't have the link to my Telegram, if you're watching from Facebook, go under the comment section of this video, you go see the link to my Telegram there. If you're watching from Instagram, you go to my bio, the link to my Telegram is there. Go and see this thing, what they tell with my eyes. Like, broski, you don't go and see them. Like, you think they're very horror. So, as they come on alive, the Kamuku people now, Kamuku people still come run to the chief, say, this one, don't they pass, be careful, oh. They don't they push us to the war. You know that kind of thing now, they don't buy. They can't be like, say, we don't get anybody to represent. So those Kamuku people come say, no, we know we just fold our hands. These people will reply us like, say, we don't be human being. Now from that place, so then come do their own. They come buy one Fulani. Now from there, the thing can start. So I talk to you now. Today, making it 7 days. I think 7 days or 6 days. With this fight, don't they go on? They don't unalive between themselves. Close to 400. 400. And they don't unalive. Now, some I bring up to speed with what they happen on that side. And from our reporter there, he says some government officials don't come today, but they see they expect the presence of the governor, which he believes the governor will come tomorrow or next. I don't know why to unalive person, no they be some people like anything. To just buy person, no they be some people like anything. Nigeria.
How if I can have no whatever go even mother and what if it is our all right, Kaijapuzie. Mana before I play map, I got Metusela. He said something regard to video map actually play. Please, when you join, do well and touch the like button. Very important. Let us listen to map. Sorry, Metusela.
I'm gonna make this one very quick. I just want to thank IPOB Italy on their tenacity. They stood their ground and they acted like men. Italy have produced one of the gangsters nation in this movement called KK Oda. He sent their cohort to, go to Italy to deceive them. The unit they met begin to teach them how to be men. So I want to tell many of you something. They are not working for the betterment of this movement because they always go with this assertion that they suspended the office of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu because they discovered that it has been infiltrated. Please, don't mind them. Or they will tell you, we are now in an institution. Don't mind them. The question you should ask them, said, okay, let's just agree the office has been infiltrated. So does it mean you need to insult his personality before we know they are saying the truth? Does it mean that you have to go out there, continue to tarnish his image, continue to tell people how he's becoming a scammer, how he's embezzling money made for the struggle, how he's living a flamboyant life, how he's sleeping with small girls? Is that what goes with suspending somebody's office? There's nothing like that. So these are just...
embezzlement, embezzlement,
just cover up. IPOB Italy made us proud. I'm going to post it. Some of you should watch how they stood their ground and then chase these men away. Say, please, we know who we are following. Don't come here again. If you felt that you are big enough for this struggle, we will dissolve this unit, we will form another one. The man we are going to follow is the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. They made it clear. Listen.
Forward, like all this new
Mana, now let me remove it from here and go to map, because map no kuna maybe find a minute Italy. Map no there. Come on, na remove information diche. Go get what that.
Greetings, everyone. My name is MOAP Ezioku.
They are not following Biafra.
This video and also
They are following their leader.
pass this message to every other person, because information is power.
Okay.
Everything you are doing, you need to
They are
get
following their leader.
information, because with information you will not be misled. Nobody will mislead you and nobody will confuse you. Recently, after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dissolve the third administrative of DOS and reappoint the fourth administrative led by Mazi Chris Nwoko, and Mazi Chris Nwoko immediately take over from Chike Doziem, who have been expelled from IPOB. And what did they do? Instead of Chike Doziem and his cohort to go inside because they have been expelled from IPOB, they started plotting, although they have been doing that before, they started tarnishing the image of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and impersonating IPOB, claiming that they are still in charge, they are still the leadership. And they resulted in calling one or two people that is loyal to them. They will just write a memo and say that this country have rejected Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that they are following Chike Doziem. Those memos you are seeing, they will tell you that sign national coordinator, IPOB, Italy never rejected Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they stand firm with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Or that likewise other countries. Now, the video you will see in this, I will play here now. The voice record is a meeting that hold here in Italy when Kekoda, who is the current Lai Mohammed of Chike Doziem group, he is the new Lai Mohammed, where he sent his deputy in the person of Ikechukwu Odurukwe to go and confuse the IPOB Monza and tarnish so that they will reject Mazi Nnamdi. I don't want to take much of your time. I want you to listen to the discussions of IPOB Italy with the so-called Ikechukwu Odurukwe, who couldn't even answer one simple question they threw to him. See how he was embarrassed and disgraced and chased out. The only luck he got is that he is not present there. Had he was present in that very meeting, they could have tortured him. They could have teach him a little lesson.
Okay.
So I don't want to be saying it. I want us to listen so that you will hear from the horse's mouth.
Now let's listen.
Making up the story. Pay attention. Let's go there. Thank you.
forward, like all this new community sheet and now the new opening community IPOB and people from this our struggle right now. What are the purpose of all those things? Now presently now Nnamdi Kanu has been suspended as the head of IPOB, and Nnamdi Kanu that this recent current DOS has been suspended, but they are not taking his order or taking his lead for that area. And you people don't want us to take the lead from you without you taking the lead from our leader. That's my first question. Chagodi calls that one again. I got just hear the final. No. Order. They will.
Oh, Biafra. Yeah, I think it.
Hey, Nandika. What's more IPOB? Hey, they are just like some of these retail members here. What's more IPOB going like Kobo individual. The question Garabu, Kobo freedom corner nacho, Kobo IPOB going to choga. If I have the problem,
If I were the problem, if everyone had this very struggle. So that is why when I look at it, that I blame what their leader well in the Kaijila blame. Obo IPOB kono na cho kobo an individual. Obo Biafra kono choga kobo IPOB. No change me if I got abo. Best question. But let's continue.
IPOB. I from Biafra. I from Biafra.
Some people have been infiltrated. Martin Namdekalo's name. Use this name. The memo. Onyen do said. He had actually who can share any account. So Onyen do said. No one heard from Onyen. They be asking all lawyers and you know informations. And where a lawyer no currently no with the DOS. All of them now Onyen do. He had actually Onyen do. So you don't want to see from that water from the horse's mouth. Who's in there? You don't listen to him. He has been infiltrated by the federal government of Nigeria, and as far as Martin Namdekalo is incapacitated to lead, use the opportunity when Abasara is what we are doing. And we cannot continue to fold our hands because IPOB is an institution. Our goal is Biafra. No matter where it comes from, our goal is Biafra, to get Biafra. So, only one will anything contrary to what the US leadership is talking. Listen, can I say something? On social media. It is not so. Chikedojem is coming today in the meeting to broadcast. I'm not leading away. So try to listen to him. He will address this issue. Now, today, how we may address. Gain it by 7:30 p.m.
Are you wicked to Ajo? Okay.
Go
ahead.
No. Biko onye gịlị ya bụ na-ekwu na-awụ Igbo man nke ejiri Francis Nwachukwu wee mara. Enwere m ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ gị nwekwe my own personal decision.
Yeah, man.
Okay, na ma ajụjụ m ajụ gị na-awụ o nwere okwu ikwuru here na unu suspend Nnamdi Kanu because ha eji ahụ ya na commit crime. Ya since eji ahụ ya commit crime ọ nọ n'ime prison onwe ihe gbasara ya unu kwuru ya suspend ya. When I suspend the assistant committee, ya ugbu a na problem pụtara. Unu bra na Cambia. Kam kucha na suspend ya. Ugbu a na Nnamdi Kanu suspend unu national. Then unu as na suspend earlier. Because of this confused. On one woman here. Another one to add here. Anyone want to make our decision here. We are not taking order from any national or DOS. And we don't listen to them anymore. If people want to close here, we will open our own.
Also close it. We will open our own. If I now, everything about to go to zero. If you don't see.
One after another, come on.
IPOB Maazị Henry Jacob from Abia State.
Henry Jacob.
Onye isi ogini ele afa nke ya. Deputy. Okay, Maazị Ikechukwu. Maazị biko onwe something m chọrọ iti ito. Ọjọtago. Abia State, one Nnamdi Kanu and I follow Nnamdi Kanu to the last grave. Ebe ọwụrụ ọnọ ka mụ anọ. Nke si na suspend ya, mmadụ na suspend onye nọ n'ime na-ata afụ because of mụ na gị na-abụ. Go deputy. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-atakwa afụ a because of mụ na gị abụọ. Because Biafra abịa, ama nchụpụ gị.
Okay.
Ama mi na ọtebe m na-aga na. Okay. So n'issue na a suspend kwa Nnamdi Kanu na eji aha ewe na-eme ọ ugbu a na ka ekwesịrị suspend ya. O nwego kwubere here before but ma igbute akpụ from China ime nke a mee nke for this IPOB I no trust DOS. Since can na-ekwukwu ya n'iru onye ọbụla. I no trust DOS. I no trust Kaka. That one nọ na Rome and as no national. Or what the hell follow? I can never follow him. I can never follow him. I cannot follow him because before.
You see all these things, Abraham. It's all about who controls the money. But there is something. I will come with one easy pen program in some hours time. They do not want to openly ask people to contribute money. Fana agazi emea na their unit na WhatsApp group. Anụrụ m na ihe a na-emezi na abịa ndị mmadụ ya tobe ego na WhatsApp group. I will bring the program. They know it is no longer business as usual. The only people ga-enye nwụfe ego bụ ndị anyị fọrọ here now. Na agbawasị ọnụ ahịa. Ndị a bụ ndị ga-enye nwụfe ego. O nwere anybody ọbụla uche ya na-arụ ọrụ ga-ewere ego nye ndị a. Now we cannot continue like this. That is just the simple truth. Well, I have not contributed because small time now have you contributed? Man, I don't think now I can continue like this. At the end of the day, I chose for Akoko. Kedindi na-enye ego. Ego na-enye fa ego gene. These are questions begging for an answer. Man, ọ bụrụkwa na ị nwere ego inye, it is your money. You are free in iri ego into isi wee chọ. You gotta go. Let's continue. The problem here now is who controls the fund, and they cannot come out and they call for fundraising openly. So here na-emezi ya na na WhatsApp group ha.
Ọ na-asa na-esendịrị ndị iyi esend ego. Kedu akaụntụ eji esend ego? Kedu onye ezigara ka o jee Maazị Nnamdi Kanu marakwanụ ma ihe niile a na-ekwu ma ọ wee eziokwu ka ọ wasị? Nobody.
How much in
I'm on the house, so now information. Perhaps.
Ụmụ Chineke bụ ihe na-ada na-ege ntị.
Anụ ebe.
Then question I suppose him arise because all the meetings you were there.
The question ekwesịghị ime arise because o believe na the job ekwesịghị Sunday isi sat office. Ịmara this Italy ọ dịka enwe ndị nwee capacity wee nọrọ. Mainly this Italy because last week I made mention of it. Na Italy they are very important. Ndị be anyị na-ebe a buru ibu and bịa bụrụ ndị ga-eji akwụkwọ. So ha need Italy. Nga ya bụ a na-anapụta ego. Ndị ya were na-ege asọmpi akwụkwọ. Na-ege ntị.
And they were telling you every garden thing about what is transpiring. The one guy na hide. The one guy na zo. The one guy na hide because we are transparent in everything I do. So if you can ask questions, now why I just suspending land and why I just suspending land? No, about incapacitation. Incapacitated to make decisions that will favor IPOB.
Okay.
And you already make IPOB war. I agree with you. Only possible now. Okomo in Ainaka, Ganyo. Umuchinet. Try one give them to you. Therefore, as far as I we will return to organization 10 times advocate. Nobody is not sacked in IPOB. Nobody is not sacked. Because of his used to bastardize our organization. So,
Ụmụ Chineke. America, but you were Italo.
This is the situation here. It's actually I am going to cool down. I'm cooling down. Magoya didn't make a watch out with this thing. So that because in a that is the problem we could hear too. So allow somebody again on
both parties. They are learning lesson the hard way. They are learning very, very serious. Because they go with organization. So Nkari divided now. They gonna amend the expose, they are amend the expose.
The next person to talk. Because you keep following your power jam back.
But I got a question, and I got one question. It's all you get. You don't think you DSS when I put why it's stop on Nandi. Chike doesn't when Nandi no Buna DSS don't come at the appoint. Campus will be the logo.
Iwu Stanley, Iwu Stanley, former financial and assistant secretary. Otam Nuna. Here, on fight before against autopilot. Autopilot to say, Simon Lepa say, Ubana DOS, Uzuno, Uzi.
Ndeara. Oh, my body back age, you were fighting. Umiti Pataka.
And there was the Ihuno criticize against autopilot. And when Ihuno gave me this struggle, Nande Carlo, before a jail lawyer. DOS mere very little kahamere and where he hammer to intervene and whether or no just a drew gajelo. Now, man, fact, no, mine non-existent. Mine.
So,
and IPOB.
Okay, Now, what's going on?
Yeah, one day IPOB, I've been meeting. I to say I'm over there, Ghana too. I've been where I see rice, so I've been able to be angry. Nana. You got to go. When I want to me hang on me. I would not with your child. None of them will ask them, Biafra. Yeah, I never be your much naked. Okay, Mazikalena TV. New here in Italy, massive deportation is going on. Mostly those that don't have documents. I want to get South Africa. Because South Africa, never I can by you can get all the well.
I'm going to go the leadership. What did The problem can be grave. Bulandia and I condemn with Odendu. Even when they accuse Otumenya and Kenya. Odendu all these things. No, not another meeting. Now the problem.
When into a Kamuno way, among the Helila and Eva Okwu, can you or they knock on any of them that can boldly ask for accountability? If any none their voice, or they knock on anyone among them that can ask reasonable question. Reasonable question. Talk more of age accountability. And when if teachers, some of them are Rate members. That is the truth. And this is why what is happening is happening. Ndebo propaganda machine. Bondia asak. Couple with few of them now with Mazen Nandekan. So and of center touchlighting everything. We go nowhere. Now I get move from here. From here, I get move. We're Ghana. Okay. Somebody wrote something. It was unfortunately here online. And I need to read it before I give a master prophet. Exactly. Gathering over the have case is sure. I use the name of God in fair. Now let me read this before we continue. Let me read this. Let me read this. I go ahead with the Norian. Let me read this before we continue. Let me read this. Okay. This is from Obaji Uchechukwu. You cannot blame the siblings and the lawyers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for the damages caused in IPOB and Alibo in general without blaming Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay. The truth remains that they are bold enough to carry out their impunities because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gives them the support to do so. From this secret movement, to Kenya, all the support they gave to the crimes of Simon Eba and his gang of killers, creating and supporting multiple groups against IPOB, the appointment of a non-IPOB member to serve as the HDOS and to the oversized coat-wearing losers that went to car park in the USA to take pictures for propaganda. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fully aware and is behind them. If you think because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the suspended leader of IPOB, therefore everything he says or does should be supported, whether right or wrong, then you should also be suspended or removed from IPOB. Corruption and illegal activities will never be tolerated in IPOB, no matter who is involved. Failure to stand on the core principle and the code of conduct of IPOB, we will lose all credibility needed to build a just and free society. May such never happen. Support the IPOB DOS to institutionalize the IPOB beyond personal interests. May Biafra never be like Nigeria. Okay, I am going to I got here to Master Prophet. I got to Master Prophet. This program of Master Prophet, I co-host here with Ezumez. What is Ezumez Wafia and Acharugo? This gathering is all about saga, not to advance the struggle. Now we move.
N'ụbọchị taa kajara akaja mụ na nwanne m nwaanyị kajara akaja nọ nsị ya ka anyị jos leretụ ihe na-atụ ụjọ
Okay.
ka anyị leretụ ya n'ụbọchị taa mụ na nwanne m nwaanyị ga-ekwu okwu biko onye ọbụla chọrọ ịkpọni ụnụ akpọ onye kpọkwara nne na-ekwu okwu ri aṅa anyị dị prepared enwere somebody dị capable ịhandle ya so ụbọchị taa anyị ga-ele ihe Maazị Uchechi Cancer Delilah ihe o kwuru gbasara Supreme Commander of the Indigenous People of Biafra. O were na onye domere n'ụlọ onye kpọtara ya ala bekee were ya ji eme akaja were ya kwe na ndị iro. Anyị ama na all this while anyị ama m na ọ ya na-arụ ihe niile. M na-asị na o nwere oke nọ n'ụlọ gwuru oke nọ n'ama Chineke o si etiene na imenem ivindicate enem na truly na o nwere oke nọ n'ụlọ. Before m ebido aga m ahapụ ka nwanne nwaanyị na the introduction but a co-host when I host in here. So I get the voice recording anytime ọ chọrọ ọ ga-asị m stop okay ya comment ya anya I continue. So aga m pass on to nwanne anyị nwaanyị Nwada Achalugo from the land of our ancestors. Ndewo.
This is Grammarly's AI Writing App. You're writing from start to finish, all in one place.
Ndewo, Master Prophet of our own time. I really appreciate you, Nwekoma. Our viewers all over the world, Asim Kankenono. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Depending on your location. Achalugo na-enwere adịgboroja chacha Ada Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. N'ụbọchị tata anyị ga-ekwu okwu ịma na ihe bịa na-ego wrong ekwesịghị ka eti ya ọnụ. So today don't be surprised that na flying na this blue app. Anyị nọ ebe a to set the record straight. Onye sị ka ọ bụla omegene ọbụla. So we are here now. Make sure that you share this video. Continue sharing. Invite others to join us. Maka na
No. Hey. Program atorogo, so you need to get prepared.
Ogo menana. Ndewo na ụmụ Chineke.
Ndewo.
Almost 2 hours.
First of all, let's just
Almost
dive
2
into
hours.
the video.
So let's
amakwa mma igene ihe ama m but biko ka anyị because sometimes ege ihe enwere ihe a na-eme isi enwere nwa ashi anyị ga-eji nwayọ ga-eji ọfụma mgbe ọbụla ị chọrọ gasị ma akwụsị ga kọmentị ya anyị continue. Ndewo ka anyị bido n'isi biko
ka enwe ike igeji m ya ma.
A quick one, yeah. I just called Prince Darlington and I've blocked him. So instead the Chara goes in now, my block Okwage. And I want you to send this voice note to Onyendu.
Mata. Oge na for no dika Uchechi ekwuru. I was thinking maybe in Uchechi ekwu na okwu afọ. Maybe learn when you were. Like this video I gave her ya. So I came across it. So I was thinking maybe in Uchechi ekwu okwu afọ. I don't know about that old one ka ha kana eti waste kwe. Mana nwere ebe anyị gaje. Anyị nọ mbe na-ekiri fo.
Yes, I'm not going to know.
Nwada Achalugo. Maka na ọ sị were ihe m na-ekwu send it to him.
The audacity. Ịma na Maazị ka the audacity. The audacity.
Okay, sekpu ya na
ihe nke m chọrọ anyị ga-arịtụ ihe ọbụla a ga-arịtụ ọ sị send that means okay about him.
Okay ha ọ chọghị ịma.
Onweghị respect. Onweghị ya sị were ihe jenye onwe ihe ọ ga-eme.
Yes, eziokwu.
You know, I'm that now. Okay. And ashiri is when you actually sit down and discuss what is not truth.
Okay.
Yeah, that is what gossip is. And concoct things that are not in existence. And Umuoki would be very good at that. And I can't stand it. Okay. So if ever you and I have had conversations, and that is the conversation that took place.
Pause go do what time this woman Uchechi said that Nana concord what is not true. Gini na gini aburu eziokwu na this whole thing in a chigwa that na ida akpali Mazi Nnamdi ka na ida akpọ ya tie. Ida dazi ina ha akụ ihe na ha eme ya assault. I don't understand.
Cherecha, before we continue on this, I'm going to go that's almost I'm going to and there is something this woman wrote which I would like to bring. Now let us listen to this. They said the NIG IPOB executives reaffirm loyalty to Nnamdi Kanu. The executive of the Indigenous People of Biafra, IPOB NIG, have issued a statement reaffirming their loyalty to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the group's leader, who is currently serving a life sentence at the Sokoto Correctional Center following his November 2025 conviction on terrorism-related charges by the Federal High Court in Abuja. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu maintains he is being held for advocating for his people's self-determination and has filed an appeal challenging both his conviction and sentence. In their statement, the executive affirms that Kanu remains the sole and the legitimate leader of IPOB, asserting that his authority continues undiminished regardless of his current place of detention. Okay, can I find the
We are the indigenous people of Biafra, Zoo National. We plead our support and allegiance to Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as follows. Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is another savior from the office of the National Coordinator, IPOB Zoo National. We, the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, under the leadership of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Supreme Leader, are thankful to God for giving us a savior and liberator of all Biafrans worldwide. We wish to state it very clear to the world that IPOB Zoo Nigeria chapter is solidly behind and loyal to our leader. We must continue to let the world know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the founder of IPOB and the director of Radio Biafra, which under the code of conduct declare him the supreme leader, and whatever he say is the final without no objection. We believe in him and we must continue to believe in him. We IPOB, the Zoo Nigeria chapter, also congratulate our leader for bringing men of divinity into fourth administration of Directorate of State, DOS, headed by HDOS Mazi Chris Wow and all his cabinet,
one family,
who is now working very tirelessly for the release of our leader.
He's working very tirelessly
and also restore our Biafra, the heaven on earth. We must continue to thank him. Our prayer for our leader is he will see Biafra and all his effort will never be in vain. Rather, at the end, we shall dance alongside with him in Biafra land. Can I hear you say? Mobilization, all continental units and local governments are fully mobilized,
and secured in absolute unyielding solidarity with our supreme leader. Command confirmed. Signed, Apostle Dr. Wilson Ayalewechi, the Zoo National Coordinator. With me here is the Deputy Leader and the Lagos State Coordinator, Noble Samuel Olakun. IPO.
Ụmụ nwoke abụrụ vidiyo ha marakwa na ọ bụ ala na soshal midia ha dịkwa wee na vidiyo rie vidiyo gbaa ya n'ọkụ.
One family. One family. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not gonna far down number. What we're not going for natural. I can't in a cab. I'm not gonna hang on a virus. I ain't got to say about it. It's something that is. Yo, Kwana. Wait. And the web done handle which I want to. Now, let us go. Now, let us read this from Uchechi Canon, 17 hours ago. Awesome. I'm going to show. Let me read it like this. And she wrote, a simple challenge for the flying monkeys. There comes a time when silence is no longer golden. That time is now. As a transformative life coach and an advocate for human consciousness, I have spent years studying human behavior, trauma, belief systems, manipulation, and the physiology of crowd. Because of that, I understand where much of the frustration-filled narratives, propaganda, blackmail, and the deliberate misinformation directed at me comes from. Before you judge me, let me tell you something about you, your upbringing, your environment, your social conditioning, and the systems that shaped you play a significant role in how you receive, process, and transmit information. Many people never stop to question what they have been taught or why they react the way they do. Instead, they become vessels through which other people's narrative are repeated. Some of you carrying on unresolved pain, some carry shame, some have been conditioned to attack what you do not understand. Others have become comfortable participating in character assassination because it offers acceptance within a group. The insult, lies, and the projections directed at me say far more about the state of your consciousness than they do about my character. Okay? And I can assure you of one thing, you have nothing on me. For years, I have watched my name dragged through the mud. I have been insulted, misrepresented, blackmailed, and subjected to countless false accusations across social media. I have remained legally silent. Okay? Largely silent, not because I lacked the truth, but because I believed truth would eventually speak for itself. However, there comes a point when silence is mistaken for weakness. This is directed to those who have chosen to become willing instruments of propaganda. The flying monkeys who repeat accusations without evidence and attack people they have never taken the time to understand. If you are truly confident in the allegations you continue to spread, if you genuinely believe every accusation you have made against me, if you are certain you are standing on the truth rather than gossip, then I have a simple challenge. Choose one representative, someone who lives here in the United Kingdom. I do not have the time, the inclination, or the resource to chase miscreants scattered across several countries. If you are determined to paint a fair picture of me, then find one person in the UK who is willing to stand behind every allegation that has been made. Let that individual publicly present every accusation from every beginning, to let them repeat openly and without hiding everything that has been circulated about me over the years. If your representatives is as confident in these allegations as all of you appear to be online, then they should also be prepared to defend those allegations under the scrutiny of the UK legal system. By the time those proceedings have run their course, they will rue the day. They will rue the day they decided to make me the subject of their falsehood. The courtroom is where evidence matters. Evidence matters where accountability is rare and where reckless defamation has consequences. Truth does not fear examination. Only lies fear scrutiny. If your confidence is genuine, then you have nothing to lose. But if your campaign has been built on distortion, manipulation, and deliberate deception, then understand this. Truth has a way of exposing what propaganda cannot hide forever. This is about accountability, not revenge. It is about restoring integrity to public discourse and demonstrating that consciousness demands evidence over emotion and integrity over mob behavior. The invitation is open. Choose your representatives. Stand by your allegations. Bring your evidence, and let me teach you how. Thanks, Udo. Aham bo Uchechi Gebe Anyanwụ Ụtụtụ Okwu Kano. So she have challenged them to come up with their evidence. Kafakolia, Kafaboyewu, Anetusulu. The challenge is open. Even Master Prophet. If you think you have enough evidence against her, just take up the challenge. If you think you have enough evidence, take up the challenge. At least the family get more evidence you need to go ahead and win her. So that is from her. Now let us go back to Master Prophet.
And concoct. What and what can I concoct? As in, he happened. Church, I want you to tell us. Can you hear Melomazin Namdi Kano? What happened to Mazin Namdi Kano?
Okay.
The man you called your husband, what happened to him? Ebe kono. Gini mere. Can you hear Meloji web? That is Ojiwebo. That's Nana concoct lies.
Okay.
Anyway. Because that is him. Don't worry, Master, go ahead.
When Onyendu was taking, and is what is true out there. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. He was taken in Kenya. He was arrested in Kenya. And then what was he doing in Kenya? I did not know that he was.
Mommy, yeah. Also, no Kenya. But ma kwesi na enwere nsogbu ye buru akpa ya, so o confirm no na enwere nsogbu.
Okay.
O confirm na yo. Yes, o confirm na enwere problem. So that is it.
Nebra and a low told you Matago Nebobuna by a jen.
I'm not Kenya. Also, no matter that's no jewel Kenya, but young that's no black Kenya. That means I'm Weberman and the Kanogara. She knows this woman, Weberman, Namdekanonia. This woman, she knows what's happened to Mazen Namdeka because you cannot just tell us that not go meeting. It was an age meeting nebe. Which no defend don't win that's no mahebo do no bula meeting just like that. But she knew that no yen do na Kenya. Because starting na Kenya, this woman. This woman knows about everything happened na Kenya. Because I don't know what happened. Kaine against you. Chodomemo.
Aroramindro. 2 months after AG, Mazen Nandekano. You went a whim, Simo, give him an MG. And went home. Although 3 or 4 months before that time, I chose him. I chose me who come just no when I chose him who anything. You know, it me. So I confirm one another. But Mboye and say, chai, like, I'll get a minute, chai, I ready him. See, naturally matter. Now winning somebody na conversation with somebody on a Biafran land. And when you know out there, say na zoo, na Nigeria, na Britain, na zoo, meneke.
Stop paying for tools you could build yourself. I built a full booking app with full AI capabilities in 60 minutes. It's live.
And when somebody be alabeke, na a man who be alibo, ne kuku regularly, ne discuss ihe gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And that guy be Biafran land, that man nde na ono na dia radar na monitor ya. On ga heji nwa idea na ono ebe ya. Ịghọtara. Ihe awụ ihe nne efili, but kaineji. So kaineji biko.
Was in Kenya. He took his bag and said he was going for a meeting. And Okwa Huru in a certain place. I want you to send this voice note to him. Okwa Huru, one person has refused to change. Now, after the other person, and that other person has said, I want a divorce. Then the worker name refused the divorce. So I got meeting. And then went there and married someone else and started to live a different life, bought a house, living.
Oh, a lot told you matter no long. A lot told you matter no Zulu. Or Queen.
Master, if why na won't we not back. She as in others won't we not back. I say that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bula basic organ meeting, as in organ meeting, non-organ meeting. Okay, that is up with that now. That means Nihonya Nduji Webula we in a house support Moku Hane because of the conflict Hane Mokoji Poro Yanuno, because on our talk all dodge by leaving the house. If we get now, kita no one conclude to go up us no more na Kenya. Kezi ko si di mara no onye je Kenya no one living another life there. How did she know? Did Onyendu tell her that this woman is a criminal? If wanya abu that is onya wonyoshi. Onya abu ochi akata. Onya abu that's ome katari he daujo this woman.
Okay.
Kainaga. She doesn't know that he was in Kenya. How did she now know that no Onyendu je Kenya no one be that as a be another life there? Who told her? How did she know?
I told you matter. So and Ogimana years months ago, Hanekuna Ozulu na Kenya, Ozulu na Kenya, Ozulu na Kenya. Okay, no, but okay, no nama, no free fogri. Oh, free fogri.
Oh, free fogri.
Imakona Wanyim Erentrimulo, Azomiazo, Erentrimulo na Czech Republic. So, Britain na Germany.
Repeat, Elia.
Now I got there weekends.
Yeah.
All right. And mgbe m rent ụlọ coordinator ndị IPOB na Prague.
Na-ege ntị.
Agwara m ya na aga m rent ụlọ. Usoro adị ka mma ha bịa biri n'ụlọ m na Czech Republic. Ya sị m oke na ha ga-enyere m aka atụkankwa m achị. Ọ bụrụ na ihe that they will support, because no ihe mere ha ni ka ha ji nweta akwụkwọ eji na-enweta akwụkwọ na Europe na ha ga na-asọpọtụ m. Emechazie ọka anyụzie ala efuzie. Ọ ka a na-ekwu na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ụlọ na Kenya, nwere ụlọ na Czech Republic. Ụlọ for 3 years nwere ntụrụ ụlọ almost 950 euro. Birikwe na Germany, birikwe na Czech Republic. Na ha sị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ụlọ na Kenya. Akwụkwọ ụlọ am ji, ego ụgwọ ụlọ am na-eji, ego ụgwọ ọkụ am na-akwụ. So some of o nwere ihe ndị ga-apụta ni mmecha lebacha isi Chineke ihe a. Can you continue? Oh, oke nọ n'ụlọ gwuru oke nọ n'ama na ofe ife ogiri nọ n'ime ngịga. Maybe o nwere otu
Master Prophet bụ onye gaa.
Oh, chi ele otu erekwana ele otu nọrọ na Czech. Your voice, image yourself.
Okay, yes. This woman, only ihe ga-abịa ịnụ from outside. Odo anya na onye nọ n'ụlọ na-akọ this akụkọ. Because Keta ha si wee mara about Czech Republic. This woman, onye ifuru onye nwere ile ncha. This woman, no matter how she pretend, no matter how she, how she narrates it, this woman ma ihe mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye a dị bad. Neka voice onye eji di ya eji si wee na ala ọdụ na-agbakasị ọnụ ọdazụ onye o record ọrụ voice ọkpalịa kedu as in nwaanyị a na Benjamin Mmadụbugwu ha ọ bụ mate. Just imagine how she was talking to the man. Oche no organize as in organize disrespect onye ọbụla ka die. Imagine how she was talking to Maazị nyaje gosi onye ndu nyaje egwu onye ndu nya send this voice note to onye ndu. Her audacity commanding nwaanyị a mana ọ pụta na public o mee ka chekeleke ọ na-pretend na-eme that na ọ naghị ekwu okwu. Well onye abụ fire, onye abụ kanta na amị wu onye ndu. But now don't worry, na-agakwa ahead master.
Okay, one that you look.
His life abandoning that other woman in the UK with their child. This is the conversation that you had a conversation as well with someone, and I had to make that known that now I don't know where he was. I did not know he was living a different life, which everybody knows. So when you are having problems with Chinasa, and I've told him, una name with problem with Chinasa, then give me your.
If una wanyi anonwa. If you go this woman, it might have her problem. This woman actually that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu may abandon. Are you a crippled person? On a mega abandon that no that you cannot cater for yourself. I don't understand. Can you abandon Maazị Nnamdi Kanu get burugo nwe? Can you go and do we mega abandon? Ibu a crippled woman okay. People has been insulting Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And reach out to you, Sigi. Okay, for hear these people name and here more than ma. But we should face our front. We should mind our business. Okay, now a shift is that same attack to Chinasa. Name Chinasa exposed. He had the worry they put an hour. Maazị Benjamin Mmadụbugwu put that now. And I name Chinasa attack. You are worried. That's not Chinasa Nworu. That's not a may exposed. But you draw worried. That's not a digi. None may your husband attack. 1 year you won your jaw. So Chinasa now be your bestie. Chinasa boy no punke no. Chinasa beje cho bugi. Chinasa na chike does them hama bundege no. But you are not worried. Now we digging on. Now cut your husband. Are they happy? This woman na punk. You are the person that told her. That's the thing soldier ali digi. na ojikwe di na nwa eti ojikwe kpọ nwa eti. A lot of stories see from onu Delilah wee na-apụta chekeleke agwalụ m gị ọkwa ifo gị emecha ihe niile azụla ezu ọpụtaba gị ife because anyị na monitor gị closely all this while. Mgbe eji ma na eburu mmadụ bụ mgbe imepela ọnụ iji eli ede say that ni get destroy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu destroy ya IPOB na inwe the power and anyị afugoda your power but unfortunately for you all the whole gossip people pụtara onwe nke hold water. Onwe anyone hold water. Ida na dazi itiri aka na tipa bụ aja. Asịrị niile ịkọtọrọ with onye ndu onwe nke hold water. We are not relenting. Akwefo ge ịdị worried na na-akpali Chinasa your honest man. Chinasa buzi digi ịdị worried. Where ji akpali Chinasa. Onya bụ your problem. Nya ka iji record over voice. Okwe anyị gbalu cheli go kwefuru krukere wakago nina. Imana Simon was saying it that time. A lot of us that against Simon. But we never knew that na Simon ni hani no kwu n'isi chekeleke bụ eziokwu. Nwaanyị a alabaghị eto. This woman or laba onye abụrụ mmadụ. Imagine nwaanyị die nọ na prison. O nwere nke nụrụ recently. Na this Delilah no jela Abuja. Mgbe oje Sokoto. Imana nwaanyị abalị ime ahịa konuko akwa goko akwa 500,000. Butelu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na prison si anya kwa ụgwọ na akwanya bụ ana UK. Her husband nọ na prison. Poor 500,000 akwa Delilah goro nyanwa ga na-eyi na ihe anwa na UK. That's Delilah nata Nigeria mgbe ọ ga Sokoto last. O jere n'ime ahịa gokochacha akwa 500,000. Butere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si chọrọ ego ka e wee kwa ụgwọ akwanya goro that na ego akwa pụta 500,000 naira. Agbaghaligudo wee kwụọrị ụgwọ dị akwa. Ọ nọkatakwa jere kwabịakwa one day. Na flight ticket ye na ejizuzi ego ya ji emezu ticket na offer 1 million. Esi chọrọ ya 1 million ka o wee mezu ego ticket gba ticket. Emegidekwa at the end of the day ewerukwa 1 million nye this woman. Nya ka ọ naziere ihe bụ her problem bụzi to destroy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. But I want to tell her today that she should go to Sokoto again. That na truly no bụ nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Nya cross kwa Sokoto. This woman in for chọrọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu alive. Osi from UK nata Nigeria je go kosi ụmụ akwa ogoro ego niile pụta 500,000 ojekwube die na prison a man nọ na prison kwụọrị ụgwọ 500,000 naira akwa kedu ebe o si chọọ ka onye ndu si weta di ego all the people gbagharịbaziri around wee chọta the money nye because Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was speechless. He was so tired all the surprise ka ọ dị nwaanyị dị ha anọ m na prison bịa na-enye m bill nke a gosiri ihe onye ndu na-afụ n'aka this woman. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu fụrụ 30 n'aka this devil of a woman. Nwaanyị a dị bad, onye a dị njọ, onye a dị bad. Okay, bịakwa jerekwa sinye ego Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwesịrị na-agbaghalili ego ka onye nwa kwesịrị na-agbaghalili Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ego flight ya. Why not with that ịnọrọ na Sokoto na-esinye die nni ọ na UK na-akwụghalị onye ji die eji ọ dị free. Or they go free now. Yeah, don't worry. My master, just continue. I got fees here.
Hey there. Ever felt like communicating with customers could be easier? Well, the WhatsApp Business API is here to make that happen. From building trust to automating support, it's packed with features that businesses love. Stick around, and I'll walk you through the key features that can transform how you connect with.
Told them, una name problem with Chinasa. Then give me the audacity to write that na mona Chinasa newe gossip, turning on people's heart from onion to God. Master, that person got here.
Master, hold on. This woman na China because Chinasa, the threat in Chinasa won't threat in a page here. Because of what this Delilah cancer no walu Chinasa has been throwing words on Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. It was his write up last year, last 2 years. If that na Chinasa has been attacking Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Because of us, this Delilah, Chinasa, as a stupid woman who as in on that dear, ne puta dear to them. Afube you do Zuzuka, this woman. My husband, Jana call people under my husband. Shortcomings of my husband, and I'm able to tell this woman, Nana Chinasa, has been gossiping. Now turn on people's heart against Onyendu. Look at what is happening on social media today. That's not rise up. We don't debunk their gossip and their lies. That's not gonna succeed because she was bragging. Now get destroy IPOB. Now get Pulumaz and Nam the Canodan. Now that's nowhere the capacity. Oh, yeah, no about the gossip. Oche that's not Chinasa can deliver. Oche na Chinasa can na gossip put you Chinasa tongue. That's not get Pulumaz and Nam the Canodan and IPOB. But unfortunately for her, Asrinina yana Chinasa woru with ex-criminals ana on the ex-DOS. Asrinina hakuru udo hancha. Hana ha one can one right up come for today basi and a leadership of IPOB. Nobody should insult Mazen Namdekan in ano kwakako. Oh, ihanu abu. Yes, ihani nebu asrid cancer that's the organ that they are together ne bugalia. Ika go hana. Yes, they are tired. No more, their gossip no longer hold water because Emego has exposed. Owafugo, a wife, digu not na prison. He after recording voice note to disgracing your husband, exposing your husband to the world. Who are you? Are you not a Delilah? Nka go see no one picture of ihe onye ndu na agabiga onye ndu furu tate na aka nwanya onye ndu opepụmadụ na ndika o mepe ọnụ gwu na ihe ofuru na aka nwanya unu ga-eti mkpu but no ka na ejegodu. Yeah, don't worry.
Give me. Mark my word today. Write it down. Write it down. This place. Just write it down. You will not get to the end.
Master, pause.
Yes, I said it because
Madam, shut up your mouth. Come on, make you put on. You are shameless. Come on, shut up your mouth. Shameless she-goat. Which uzo ka anyị nọ? Which lane ka anyị nọ? Kedu ụzọ anyị nọ? Gịnị ka ije gwa Madam Punk? Gịnị ka go na Madam Punk na aga tọkọ? Gịnị ka ị kọọlụ Madam Punk, madam? Ịdabdazi nwaanyị jere nwoke Yoruba ka ị bụrụ your own husband the whole world na respect. Ị bụrụ your husband the jana call a nobody, Madam Punk. Gịnị ka ị kọọlụ ya? Kedu ụzọ anyị na-aga? As in, if I may ask you, ke ụzọ dị ka anyị na-aga? That's na anya hapụ ka destroy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Chukwu kokwa agha ọkụ. That we did not leave you to destroy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onya bụ the road that we are passing. Onya bụ ụzọ anyị na-aga n'ụzọ adịrị. What do you mean? Who are you? That we did not allow you to pull down Maazị, to tarnish the image of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onya bụ your anger. Onya bụ your problem. Madam, you are a criminal. Ibu a Delilah. It enjoy it bad.
If you are waiting for any member of the family to say something, you have to think again. The people who have on social media, they are doing the needful. So I tell you, gonna Aroria. Yeah, Aroria corner. We're going to bring them so that those that do not know may know. No, Aroria corner.
Putigi, a man of a wretched family, Waputage. Where the child is working at school in the UK, Putana na Wanya. Ebe before the arrival of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu in your life and your family. Kedebe no, who know you? Now you have come out. Eme putago kuma bogiri na ha wazinafa. Ina wazinafa. He brought you into a UK. Send you to school, go chao. He to as him to tarnish his image. You have finally sent him to Ihanwa Zoo. Okwana Zoo kitano na ata ofu diabi. They happy as if that one is not enough. He continue to tarnish his image. It's all going to do frustrated. But he him chale gwa that na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu can anything game onyendu. I want a plan to go to frustrate onyendu and send him to early grave. Madam, you cannot do that. We are here to defend onyendu. Anything you put out, we are going to destroy it.
Okay.
Hey, are your emails landing in spam instead of inbox? Is your MTV
because you know nothing, absolutely not. Only anybody, Maggie, you are from a wretched family. If you're from a poor home, only anybody, Maggie. If not for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, who are you? Who know you? the road I naga, you will Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, bupute to the public. You are a failure. You failed to hold your home. You failed to cover your marriage. You are a failure, madam. You public. You are shameless. It is shameless. Marriage woman cover their husband. The beer former marriage woman as an annual to an cover their husband's shortcoming. Oluana got the one you your own turn. You put that in public. You want to shame Mazen Nnamdi. You want to shut him up simply because he's leader of indigenous Biafra. You want to shut him up. You want to bring him down. Madam, you cannot do that. Come you just bring Onye do down. We are going to anyway, you are done already. They confused now. Jepa Sokoto again. If it's short for you, Jesokoto, Iman is sick. Kurasri Jesokoto zo kapia jewuku. Onyi horiho.
If you are not careful,
this place, no. Just write it down.
If you are not careful, you will be used. If you are not careful, then go use you. Wait for you to play on now for the vibration. You know one day Nasa no come on to the families you were banqueting. Can you call this one now a banquet? Problem in the line. They are already shouting ex-wife. Okay, Messi Wabuti. Okay, Messi ex-wife Abuti. Did some truth? Madeni did you come on to the waiting game because always some truth you have mad go now or the difficult for you to handle. Mana, just give it time. Okay, Messi. The family have not said anything. Then they feel losing na family on more than the family, or they know more than the family. They are helping the family to do what the family cannot publicly do. And the family is like family like because the family have not said anything. And according to them, that the IPOB DOS sacked have written to their members that they should stop attacking Mazen Nnamdi. But let's see how far it can go.
You will not get to the end.
If you
yes, I said it because you Jack or John Naga Ashe Neokoro na Nyuku na Ashe na Ashere. Gossip. But why I'm just sending this voice note is please, when next you go about talking about how you people are dragging Chinasa, uno drag wa Chinasa. Okay? Drag one Chinasa. Only one there have me again. Now Chinasa is gossiping with Onye Ndu's wife. Chineka bought up Onya ho kono wa. Ya boy on the walls of boy and kena bebe. Oga adunya hanama. Onya will continue to lock in the shadows. Onya will continue to scurry around in burrows. Otan Chine say agane burrow in the sand. Burrow. That's the person. That is what the person will be burrowing till the rest of their lives. One more name. Onya would have again. But when you're dragging Chinasa, keep
away from Ogonada now. And in Deji Makafalo, I can't wait for her. I can't wait for her. Ordinary people when they not look. People that know nothing. Acharugo, Master Prophet, that group support or if I had that group support Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Why group DOS support ya? The woman then if onye feel low, no my phone ebu. Jabi na UK ka any other guy na court. I want to go ga court to social media dragging na be gana ga on. Nde believe side Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Kana drag the woman. The woman again one day believe in a bono. They are gonna drag pa
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So at the end of the day, they want me and you to be fighting each other. Whereby your leaders are not the name. If somebody like me refuse, because this thing, here our first time. Acharugo and those Oji, they're not again anywhere. This is their job. IPOB, since I have known them, others can be sacked, others can be expelled, others can be suspended, but these two, they are untouchable. Okay, this is their job. Whether you were the untouchable, their job, this is their job. And they always support, they will support you at the end of the day. If I Wagner, they supported this past DOS, they supported them. They were used to fight Mazeba job. Today, those DOS has been sacked. In Ghana, where I ain't get messy. I got one note last.
Dragging him. Don't ever. Master, hold on.
Madam. Daniel.
Madam, he did worried that Nana drag Chinasa, but he did worried that Nana drag it. They want to put Chinasa down. What of your husband Daniel Pulukwano down, uncle? What is your own take, dear?
Want to know an easy way to get time back in your day? It starts with Grammarly. Grammarly's AI helps you get work done in a few clicks.
In our born one morning, Uchechi, I'm calling you. Do your worst, I am challenging you. Do your worst, madam. Madam, may worst go ni you are at an you are on a straight line. Do your worst, madam. It won't shame. It won't shame. Ibulu digu put on public. When you are born at Chadi, I don't know who raised you. Onye Zoroge. Who raised you up with this woman? Onye Zoroge, madam.
But wait. Do you think na ndi enwere any support like Acharugo? Do you think the Acharugo enwere any support from the family on Agadis? On a push like this? Is that what you're thinking? Is that what you're thinking? No more somebody else and you are doing a good job. You are doing a good job. Pick it up. If you mean it. Yeah. If you mean it. Okay. I know. Kelena, if the woman felt she was accused, she is in position to sue anyone that accused her. But when you're accused, maybe into a child will see a push now. You gotta go. We can know the family now feel father comfortable. Into the woman who put over the challenge. They can pick it up.
You are as in it is so shameless. It is so shameless. You are as in your character now is so irritating. Irritates because we are not whom we are. As in, you are not whom you claim that you are. That's neighbor. That's not why we never knew that's not why you and then as a responsible woman, we never knew that's no empty concom. Okay, we are gossiping. How did you know that Onyendu went to Kenya to get married? Who married her? As in, who did Onyendu marry? Did Onyendu marry your younger sister or your younger cousin? Who did Onyendu get married to? Madam, I know it all. Madam, I too know. Gossiper. Onya asiri na akpọ people ndasiri. Gossip na asị na people na akụ asịrị. Madam asịrị. Madam sịrị. Ina asịgani. Ipentiene your husband the black before the people. Na ojeru Kenya January 1. Who told you? Were you there? Ino ebe ahụ. Kedu the wife ọnụrụ? Ọnụgodu nwaanyị omeli ọba alụ. Ọ naanị gị ka onye ndu ga-anụ. Onye ndu ọ ga-anụ naanị gị? Agafu. Can you cook?
ife dị n'ikpe bụkwa onye kpekwa mma ọ bụrụ nababịa, onye kpee njọ ọ bụrụ nababịa. Ọ ife dị n'ikpe ka nna abụghị achọrọ ugo na onwe ya nwaanyị kwa.
What makes you a wife? Gini melugu a wife? Madam Indomie, a whole your mother-in-law kebialo for the first time in Friday, city Indomie. You know the shame. Yala de Meggy. You got that when he passed.
Master Prophet or not ya or not or not a Master Prophet. Mbe adopt again.
In a back onyendu. Can you finish onyendu? Gini came about onyendu. Did you know how onyendu started?
Okay.
Did you know how he started? Iputana ki pull lawyer down. I met Chagi hospital. That's he get just upon a social media. It got worse. It got worse everywhere. Man, that you came by, you will run away. Okay. Next time, you know, the canon. You are as a waffle in your next life. You will learn how to keep your mouth shut because my boss also gonna puala. As in, you the wrong mad. Then your wretched family be totoro this as in a cockroach like you. Madam before. Do you know how you look before? Picture. Now look at you in all outside. Don't be that's an input through your husband. Now problem because of your bitter hearts. Madam, you know, did you have good character? You were respect. You were suffering. Finish it. You weren't suffer for anybody. Simply because that was then. You are no longer the wife. Madam, pack your things and go. Divorce. Were you tied up there? Why can't you pick your things and leave? Okay. You know that place, Megane. On you biamde kage, ifroge, in a wanya, nanero malawasiono, in a wanya, you will lock on a fogo 1-on-1. Yakaleko, aqua doka, that's Zupura, Piagie. Come on, you get you will cook again. Siadrogema, get a man can make. Navana Putimpa. That's Navana Putimpa. Guinea
I can argue who approved this sagas. Who approved it? Who is supporting who here? Like we ask, okay, Canon Takano Batrama admit that he wrote twice to finish government against Maazị Banjoko. Anyajo Odere as individual called Odere. As organization. Obruno Odere as organization. Odere with IPOB letterhead. Obruno Odere with IPOB letterhead. Kento Srimanwotia will discuss with leadership. Ogramaz in Nnamdi Kanu before Debe. First one. Or the second one, Ogwarea. There is a whole lot of question that is begging for an answer. A whole lot. But many people are things will begin to unfold.
Or commit a crime by Enoge, or commit a crime. You couldn't even fix the family. You couldn't do anything. At your age, of Funwakiji, you were so bad like this. So Funwa came all over the place.
They were all together. They couldn't know Chechi. Like your comment, Benchika, that she encouraged those that protested and write memo against Maazị Banjoko. Canon Takano did the same. In fighting Maazị Banjoko, Fanchani ne gangre up, ne push. What changed? What changed?
because now we're going to get it. Because now you don't want to respect yourself. Don't worry. I get every here that was on a media. Ega was again. Make sure that I will disgrace you to the core. That disgrace actually okay. Master continue.
Master continue. Now, what
Nkani play the also Mazen and the Kano. Any divorce.
Master Nechetaria, Master Nechetaria, on a play here. On a the woman, water. If I have already an IPOB, you gotta go. What is playing out? Both parties, they are learning. They are learning. It is no longer business as usual. No matter how you look at it, it is not. It can never be. The whole lot have changed. It has changed.
Ochina Mazin Landikana Mine. Hello, Tigger, Nyawani.
Like I do ask my eggman, my wife painted hair woman who would day, and I will ask, but why are you sounding this way? About the Mazeb and Joko? Or did you hear from him? No, Gasiabata, who he will work with, or who he will not work with. Now I ask, why about Acharugo? Why is she not like holding back? What if Mazen Nandekano Gasiapota continue to settle with her? Or do you go 100% sure, like law not go from right source? The Mazen Nandekano no Gasiapota no audio is interested at the marriage. Because somebody like me now, I may be like, what? Because it has not yet been made official. Now they are losing. Because I may hold back. My leader remain with the same woman. How will I be seeing that my leader? Or how would that my leader be seeing me after coming across these videos? Because Master Prophet said something. Na Mazin Nane Kano Potaro. A Korea. No, young Master Prophet, but the problem. And because of that, Mazin Nane Kano were necessary young Master Prophet. And he is being careful each time. So why is she not thinking towards that direction? You never can tell. You never can tell. You never can tell. You never can tell. You never can tell.
Hello, divorce.
This is how to relocate to Canada completely free with your employer sponsoring your.
Well, girl, I know here, is it? Oh, lo. I know here, yeah, side chick, call.
Oh, side chick.
Side chick, church, yo.
Granting. Okuruna voice, Okuruna message, na why JG made traditional wedding. Now the gods spoke to her. Now why I see ya lokola Mazenande Kano. Now the gods got you 3 times. To the extent the gods I say lekwe onye suwe onye gabia no gabia echi ya bia alokola ya. Ye shenti. Na Mazenande Kano or your parents get determine he game because mgbe divine aro na nro gwa mmanya gwa mpaya gwa ha ihe ọhụrụ ha si ya lekwe ụzọ anọ ha ebe parents
very important. Now the family or the husband they put something. That was very important. Uchechi has destroyed herself totally. You and I know, no nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. You and I know, no nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So, ọ bụrụ na o destroy onwe, how about the husband? Ọ bụghị nwa chọrọ separate what God has joined together. And you want to separate them.
Because I promise you, there's a news na na cancel that. Yeah, pressure. The gods are saying the wedding will not hold. All your kunonia say, and the traditional wedding no kwadoge. Now the gods na aron na na the traditional wedding na kwadoge, and that very day I be akosha sharing here the traditional wedding. So allow here no denala no menala ndibo. Emema aboye and again, ya wuru no one certificate gosiri no one Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Oni were
Anoria. If I na be fen na butala social media. Anoria no menala no denala ndibo. Well, can I get that side?
CIA bịa ụrụ enyi m nwoke Kanu nta ụrụkọ nne ya anya werezie DSS na Nigeria ụrụkọ ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga je kpochie ha, that is kpochie ha were key gbofu because all ya witness of king yọtara because onweghị any certificate nyere that legitimacy, onwe ihe na mmụọ, onwe ihe na mmadụ, onye o ji na-alụ ọgụ. So ya wụrụ no only certificate goes through na one or Caribbean court case in England.
They are not married officially. Or Uchechi Gurage na lawyer official or officially. Kobu family Uchechi Gurage, Kobu family Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Gurage. Because I come more cheap quote correctly. They destroy a wedding. How about traditional marriage? Kobu the same day came marry everything. Mr. Kelena Adandio is now planning to fight. He comes out and follow USB. I don't understand you. I do not understand. Then remember that master prophet is part of the family. The same master prophet between Yawa and the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So he is being careful n'ikwu another one because believe in Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta na ọ ga-aghọta mana Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụtara wewere iwe. Master prophet said so. I am asking, can it position the family? I don't think in a hand will cut marriage. If one destroy or interrupt their wedding according to write-up, how about traditional marriage? How about traditional marriage?
Yeah, be a court case in England. John Ukuoku or Cho Ima approach.
But me, I cannot believe na Achalugo gonna without having approval from member of the family. Yeah, very dangerous game if rather than this thing. I cannot believe na Achalugo gonna without having secret support from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu's family, including Kefana Abia Darlington. I want to program can believe no one on her own. If it is na Brian Abogasi or the necessary. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for this one. This is if I work here was other day and divine. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for if I before Gaba wedding. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for this thing before Gaba in a wedding. Mazi Uchechi said on the day of her traditional marriage, Wazirike boys kidnapped Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and he did not attend the marriage. The marriage is traditional. Traditional marriage is what we recognize in Biafra wedding. Now, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu ma, as you said, now the marriage never happened. He went ahead for white wedding. You know, better than Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for all man or your man kidnap. After that, you got a white wedding. After the white wedding, Faga together, Motanwa. Let's go now. And you will see a kind. When if you are, honestly, I don't know where you stand. Where do you want me to stand? I am asking question. Kedebi can stand there. You are talking back and forth. I am asking question. The family ekwesige pota. The family ekwesige pota who. So if I am Acharugo, I will not be going this hard. Or if anyone and me, I know Acharugo cannot be going this hard without hearing from the family. You do not have answers. More than your question. You don't have answers. So do not support out of emotion. You cannot come and tell me nothing like marriage happened because of kidnapped. Or was it traditional marriage? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, so he know na marriage never happened. Or white wedding. Can you tell me why Yamaji will marry a king or a prince? Since some of you now know better than the father, both the prince, both the king, you can equally tell me. Because problem I know, but when you speak out of emotion, you cannot answer. I am front and back because actually I'm with a balance because me cannot go straight and who if actually go to because if I'm and me do not believe naturally we're gonna get this far without having support.
The Agaji Ukononye Agasine Nnamdi Kanu's wife Okanyona, because she has been living as a single mother all her life. So on him no G.
Okay. Very, very necessary. We need to distance her from Mazen Nnamdi so that we can nail her treacherous poverty-ridden soul where she belongs with the United States of Biafra Constitution. She has committed treason. Hey. Okay, again, what was the distance here from the husband? What if need distance from the husband to nail her? The husband have to continue with her. How about that? You will apologize to the husband. It is because of you that I am apologizing to your wife, not because of your wife. I got that. So you may answer.
Knowledge shapes leaders, but only the right credential proves it. The PhD.
The gods. So hello,
okay. So now This is another comment. The traditional wedding continued without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yeah. Fire is burning in their camp. My prayer is that this fire will never stop. It cannot stop. Nobody can stop it. But we are just asking questions. According to Uchechi, what she told Lolo Neka, she said the father of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them to continue with the kola nut, meaning that she was married traditionally. Answer. I'm just asking because I want to know. The husband is not bigger than USB Constitution. It is one man, one vote. Oh no, because I cannot trust IPOB members, especially oath members. Paying of bride price happened first before the main day of ceremony. So kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on traditional day does not mean the marriage did not happen. We are open, we are learning.
Na court say onye nna alụ ha alụ na achọ m divorce ya. Okay, ya wụrụ na o nwere ebe ha gara aga mee ihe marriage or whatever. O okenonu dịrị na ya ne ebe ọ na ala bekee ụmụ nwaanyị nwere more upper hand than ụmụ nwoke. You have to understand that. And more especially in England. England ebe niile a na-asụ bekee. So why not ịkpọ lawyer? Si lawyer na send this guy akwụkwọ na Kenya. Na o nwere nwaanyị ọzọ. Or na o nwere enyi nwaanyị, na o nwere enyi nwaanyị ya na ya bi that place. He send akwụkwọ. Ya wụrụ na e nwere otu eji law or whatever. Or union otu eji eme ihe ha agbasha. But we all na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu eme here. Why don't you do it? Onya nwaanyị o nwere ihe m na-achọghị ịkpọta aha. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ nga ya bịa ị maka na o nwere otu ị ga-eji chọọ ịpụ eji nwaanyị gị asị gị mba na ị ga-apụ, o mebi dọrọ gị na trouser, o mebi gide gị na belt, o mebi pushuto gị aka, o mebi ga-achọ ịda by mistake, ga-achọ ka ị ụra ya aka ji nweta onwe gị, mebi ihe merụọ ya ahụ, mebi necklace ya adọbi o ihe dị aṅa ya kpọ uwe ojii ịlara ihe. Ma o nwere ike wụrụkwa ya onye mega dị atakụ, but ha bịara na hụ na ịlara ihe. So the situation Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no needing all those kind of a thing, because in the zoo, in the Eliza, I like it here. So anything domestic violence, I get tea na BBC. Oh, I got sponsor ya and I get shinga bidozie yendozo. So Oma ihe omege. Ọ na-anwa ka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu retaliate. Onye mere ihe ọbụla mere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ọ dọrọ na trouser, ọ kọrọ ya ihe, o pushiri ihe, okwune ụka n'ọnụ, ọ bịa ya asụ n'ọnụ, ọ molestiri ya, bla bla bla, ihe ndị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-eze because ọma enwere na bam ọ lara ihe. Onye mere ne that's idiot. Efulefu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu were na-ego na-eji akpara n'iji nsoro oge were ego ọhụ jee mejie ihe kamala ọzụzụ. Nsoro oge were ihe ahụ jee nye Chukwu ihe mejie mmụọ nọ n'ala nna ha. Ya were na-enye atụrụ iji makwa mgbe eji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu eji, anọ m na England. Kanu nta enyi m abịa England. Oh, nwada Chalogo, ị pụọna?
Anọ m here.
Monaya apologize the protest na England. Yeah, my first time. Although I know I'm here basara one name working na Germany before major England. So Ozimbahu and on a congregation. Chineke. I know na congregation mona kanonta. Mbo I want a congregation. Ma gwa see ya ba one nigga working. The first time you see ya gazile Nigeria na gegide. Ya se member na ogaga Nigeria. Uru 1 week. I say I know na congregation aboya na phone na eji. Isi again. Oje Nigeria that's when I am. Yeah, the first time a congregation. So Asia was only gra collide with some people na IPOB ma mezu no mio ha na agba Maazị Nnamdi Kanu okwu iji ojeje lọrọ ojere je kpọrọ olohi alụ ihe a ọwụhụ nwaanyị Supreme Commander and as Chukwu leave it in it as stand it doesn't matter here ọbụla Supreme Commander
this narrative gonna push now to get you emotional into going more harder to this woman. Why ya no honor ya no? I chose excuse I get you with your because I want to know. I am being careful because I am a married man. So I am not single like a man that don't know what marriage is all about. I am married. With your when I go front, I go back. But this master prophet narrative will be found a push to get you provoked. More harder. No under the yellow.
I will not recognize you. The only way I recognize a full Yana Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Gagana ke Chukwu. Gagana ke Kamala Zuzu, Jegba afa. Gagana ke mmụọ Jegba afa. Asị ya ngwanụ na mmụọ echenje n'obi ha na ha lụrụ na-eje. Then all that time ka m ga-recognize efulefu. Onye the God social no. Elotu m ga-recognize ya. Oh ya ji onye ya kwuo ya na the God social ya no. Ọwụhụkwa na Divine Mother kwuru. Ọwụhụkwa na msi na ọwụ cancer. So in England after zi ma lọta Germany. Anọzi ma rọnrọ. Hụ ihe. Si chai. Ejim na nwaanyị na eweliwe. Na maazị because obu ihe m na-achọ ihe kpọ aha. Obu agbaga agba ihe. A ga-akpọ ụmụ nwaanyị ha agbakọ jele ya ma ọnwaanyị ma ọnwụ onwere ihe na-esheki onwere ihe na-emuvu nọ nga ahụ ha nwere ana na enwere ihe na-emuvu ha agbalagakwa ha kpọtakwa ụmụ nwoke ji aka ha jele ọrụ nga nwaanyị bụ maazị ụbụ agbagagba ihe so ma ahụ ya si ya na-ewu cancer to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and na-ewu cancer to IPOB ihe o were jegwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na prison.
Skip the lawyer, skip the CPA, skip the flight, just form your LLC. Let me show you what this actually looks like.
Na onye kwuru ihe na-achọ ịlụ nwanne gị nwaanyị. Onye kwuru ihe na-achọ ịlụ nwanne gị nwaanyị. Ya ji mete mmiri na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu okwenye zuru ike okwenye ṅụrụ mmiri Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-eji oji. Ugbu ka m ghọtara oji niile na-abịara na m n'ọkwa ka udo chia. Ọwụ na o megeye maka na ọma na aka iji ụtụrị ọcha o megeye ka ọṅụrụkwa mmiri togbu iko na ugbu ka m ghọtara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwaanyị Maazị tụbụmara ya afọ na-achọ otu anyị ga-eji ejikwa ụdịrị ihe m na-alụ nwanne nwaanyị n'otu m ga-ejikwa ụdịrị ihe a sị na m ga-alụ nwanne nwaanyị n'otu m ka anyị na-eje ememe wete that recording.
Chụara na Chinasa na-enweghị ihe o mere unu. But when you're dragging Chinasa, keep dragging him. Don't ever. Onye ama na again. Si na mara Chinasa na aka ashịrị. Kama ma bụ onye ahụ ga-ahụ ihe ọma n'ụwa. Onye ahụ ga-adị confused. Onye ahụ will continue to run from one post to another until the end of their lives. And ha ga-eru n'ụzọ. Nnamdi Kanu ha na-agbagharị na-create nonsense thinking that they are doing.
Wanda, say something. Nnamdi Kanu ha na-agbagharị.
Wanda, say something.
Nnamdi Kanu ha na-agbagharị.
You don't want to say
Nnamdi Kanu because
ọkwa ịma mgbe Dr. Nilo Ofegbu confirm na ọ gwara ya in confidence that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu move on na when move nekwe on. Dr. Nilo Ofegbu kwuru ya that time. Simon Ekpa enyi m nwoke kwuru ya. Mụ na Simon Ekpa wee enyi ugbu mụ na ya.
Ife a ka a ga na-adọ aka ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ụmụnne. He has brothers. At least kunye nke dia brother nke ụmụnne ya kwugoro. Nne Ofegbu, Simon Ekpa, how about the family? What have they said? And ngi nwa ba ogo ika ekwuru ikwubero based on n'ebe ogo na position ndị ogo m ndị na-adọ aka ebe bụ ndị iro. Nne Ofegbu ekwuene n'ebe ịbụ ogo. Kedu ife ndị ogo gị gwagoro gị?
Ekwukwere ya ugbu a ka anyị na-eleba anya n'ụmụ ihe dị aṅa Simon Ekpa na Dr. Nelly kwuru gbasara iji ọtụ. Enwere na ihe na ọ sị na ha move on. Okay, onye gị na ya move on abịa jide ga-achọzi ịbata. And manana this voice recording no believe na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-anọ ya ruo today. Because ya na mana ọ ga-anọ ya ruo today. I gotta say go and tell him. Watch na maybe aga atọ ya. That is na ọ ga-apụta daga ụwa.
The way say no. Amaka mele.
This Maazị ego Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji sacha iji otu sacha ya ahụ.
Okay.
Ọ gara iwere jezuru atụrụ hụ gbaa. Ewere nwamkpi jijenye Chukwu, jijenye Ekwensu, jijenye Kamalọzụzụ, jijenye Udo, jijenye nne m Chukwu. Ha na-anọrị.
Faka mụtara nwa na.
Ewere je na-enye efulefu na-ejenye iri. Chineke. Achọla oge nwanne m biko.
Master Wash ya inu lebe osi that Nnamdi Kanu unu na-edefend unu che that unu na-eme nke ọzọ. Ifugie na nwaanyị enwede ni atom of respect ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu no nwede ihe o ji onye ndu wee kpọrọ. Ojo su no wele onye ndu na-emeli ihe sọrọ ya. Nnamdi Kanu unu che that unu na-edefend unu na-eme nke ọzọ. To show you that nwaanyị a that's obi kpọrọ ya nkụ. Ọ chọrọ ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu no lebe ha dị frustrated. Plans ya bụ to destroy onye ndu. Plan nwaanyị a bụ ka ọ shot Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ onwezi ọ na-epepe onye ndu na ọ chọrọ ka o pepe onye ndu anyị tọnụzie na-epepe ya. Ifuge na the support anyị na-enye onye ndu na-ewutie onyazi ka o ji agbaghalị Chinasa bụ ejecha ọgwụ ya. Problem ya bụ na anyị na-eme Chinasa attack onwe ihe ọzọ. Nnamdi Kanu ọnụ na defend na chee na unu na-eme onye na unu na-eme mmadụ. For her mind, defend anyị na-defend Maazị Nnamdi Kanu uche bụ na maka ka anyị je defend ya ka ọ na-ewe iwe. But ịma that na Adaza amaghị obi onye ka ajụ. Nkekwa onye ka ajụ anyị amarọ. This woman plans ya niile a disgrace go. That's emego ya expose. Plans ya niile. Agwaghị ihe nwaanyị a planụrụ onye ndu ị ga-agba n'aka. Oh, ọ gwara Dr. Nelly na move go on. Ka ezi ihe kịta na wee jidezi Maazị Nnamdi ka ọ chọzie ka ọ lịbata ka esu. Madam, move on. Akwa isi na move go on, move on, madam. Kedu ihe bụ your problem? So na move go on. Ka ezi ihe ka na-achọkwala onye ndu na. Plans gị na ọ work gonu. Ejidego onye ndu ngwa zuzie n'ike since ahụ izumuru ike. Ị na-agbaghalị Chinasa na Chike dozie m na-ekwuzi ihe ị na-eme. Ifela ada emego na ị na-defend ụmụ cowards. Ahapụlụ the struggle for 6 good years. They couldn't achieve anything. Not even one diplomatic move. Ka Chike dozie m secure nwụrụ na his tenure. Ịpụta nwa ọnụ iji asị under the leadership of Chike dozie m Chineke akpọ ọnụ ụnụ nche ọkụ. Which as in, which Chike Doziem? You value Chike Doziem more than Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Now that we have known that you are not married to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, madam, can you give us chance?
Register for free. Choose from over 200,000 vehicles online. Get your...
Go and meet them.
As Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, time has come. Mboge Jelemania for somebody okay who abampuani ya hapu this efulefu nusuneyozo efulefu or alo.
She's not married to Oyemdu. Why is she angry? In public, you brought out yourself in the public. You're bad character. For so many years. Thank God that no Onyendu is in Akoko because Abu no Onyendu no be one day will mama boya. Yes. Okay, men we aputana me I don't know that I was in Kenya. Inu go to no one onye aba amosu odazi amosu odekpe. Imana nwanya obunukuta amosu karaka. Nwanya otego ji ata amosu. Just imagine somebody, okay, you have moved on.
Yes,
now that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu Kandilo, why can't you move on and go your way? Madam, once you pull down Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, why are you talking down on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Everyone respect for him, and well, other women who have respect for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, allow him to get married to his choice. His choice, madam. You cannot eat your cake and still have it. Now the marriage why are you so disturbed? Madam, marriage or by force? Gabalu no onwegi. Je cholunu dinuo. Akwese na eka kunoku. Ofu nwa ka eka mubere. Yinya behanya. Je cholo there is still more time. Hapo onye ndu anyaka. Ka o cholo nwa anya na ege soro as in nya na ege so we restore Biafra because you don't want Biafra to be restored. In a message anya, you are distracting him. Happy ako melo we. Hapo onye ndu ko 1 million nne na ya no zero. Hapo la anya our leader madam. Tell do on what henka. Every time on na isisi Mazen Nnamdi Kanu jikwe tro nwanyi. How? As in I don't is he married to you? Ona anoge obudigi. O tro nwanyi ogbasale gi. Akwesi na move go on now.
Thank you, Ben. If I have my position, man, I understand this game, you see. I understand this game. As long as Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has not yet distanced himself from her, one should be careful because marriage issues is very complicated. If I'm one, but I know now. Acharugo, my own opinion, Acharugo and Osoji cannot be going this far without having secret support. And those things, I don't mind. Why not make it public? Why not? Because even if maybe see a draw sympathy draws ya, we may public. So, onye ọbụla ṅụjuru mmiri ara afọ ma ihe dị na marriage ga-adị o kwesịrị ịdị na-atụle ife anyị fụrụ Acharugo na-eme ọ ga na-atụle ya atụle. If you are not married, o nwere ike gaa na o nwere ike ọ na-atọ gị ụtọ. But if you are married, o nwere ike ị ga-esi na-agbakọ ya. Ịmakwala an insult to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the family and the father. Ịpụta na social media na-ekwu na a woman mụrụ ya nwa anyị fụrụ their wedding picture na ọ nụrụ ya anụ. It's an insult to the family. It's an insult to the king and the future king. Whoever na excuse ya na anya bụ ụbọchị a ejibe bute ọ bụ the family na-agwa gị. side achara ugo na-aga. All the difficult if I ga side achara ugo na-aga na kwechiri, because this is what they do best. If you join them at the end of the day, don't want to get one issue from one another. These people are sacred now. We are all working together. They have singled out some people. Sakia, wrap up these people. They are product Abasaga. That is the truth. If you like, believe. If you like, don't believe.
It concerns you. Somebody that wants to make choice. Why are you monitoring Onyendu on a melon account? I'm under your care. Don't worry, I can make it here. Now that I have known that you are not married to Onyendu, don't worry.
Who told you? It's an insult. You are not married to Onyendu. Kezi kabasi we mumma. Obari aba. Eferi owu. Ejiri owu jide Onyendu. Ebe ka ha nwetara the information.
Grammarly. When you're writing a research paper and need to make sure your citations are solid.
And had a runozo. Namdi Kanu create nonsense, thinking that they are doing human wa. Onya got confused. Onya will continue to run from one post to another until the end of their lives. And had a runozo. Namdi Kanu.
So now, why are you concluding that she is not married to Onyendu? Where did you get the information from? Since the man cannot speak, Kezi with the information as Onyibo that he is not married to Onyendu. He just will not speak out of emotion. Where did you get the information from? Son of a king. Imagine the tradition more than the father. Bo king.
Create nonsense, thinking that they are doing somebody else, or they're doing themselves. They're trying to create something for themselves. So I am gonna send this thing, and when I'm done with this, I will block you.
So that narration simply means that na marriage adro, or if the narration means to you that her narration, you mean to you when they did not marry. That her narration na was cage. So if I mean to you when there is no marriage, and the husband and man there is no marriage. Continue. Come on now.
Okay, anybody that is not upright, business, God forbid. Send this thing to Onyendu. Okay? And I don't lock in the shadows. And I'm
Master, no wonder why.
I have got many marriages. But even a mother gone on abroad. And worry and why. And when marriage is like that, mother gone abroad and worry and why. I am a marriage, la mother was saying, my no condition, make crayfish bend. Man, onye ne kuya aboy none.
Taku Madam Punk na akowa otumazi Nnamdi Kanu si wee mara onye owu oto si wee mitie but ogwazi ha anya oto si wee bia nuo ya. She never told us to show you that there was no marriage.
Come to you.
Hey, no wonder. No wonder. But of course, to show you that na no. Because some you carry up my video evidence, my evidence, but when
so you should blame the father there now. You don't need to blame Uchechi. Blame the father of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You blame Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You blame the father of Uchechi. In fact, blame their kinsman. You blame the father of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that supported the marriage. You don't need to blame Uchechi.
O wee na-eli glory dịla onye ọzọ.
Show that kind of remorse and then acceptance. Things actually got worse. In fact, not an ability, man, even a stranger. So I have to say this because see, I'm watching Kitty sometimes. You know, when Onion was released and I went home, so there was this thing I don't know who that I will not with DOS, not that poison.
If you for Uchechi, if you for Acharu going to mena before Naro, IPOB. If I were their pattern, many of them are the church. It was an affair, February and Tua. At the end of the day, I was used. They are now using them again. At least God drew a simple question. Remember, only have one year. Because I want to see a poor side that I don't know. They can't bury about it. I don't want to come wine. I feel a picture of what's happening. At least what they found now, go see the picture of what's happening and twist well. Eh? Oh, come on, go.
Now we poison them. Nangi Indian Tambamu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So I never have kitchen my mother-in-law. So every time they be stationed. So every time this stationed in the kitchen, I know you come out. So it was one point, but one needing you understand rice outside. No, yeah, I was so that I was working with DOS. So even though that the DOS then that time Mazda no problem with them, but that problem also stemmed from coming in.
But it's the job for
yes.
Okay.
So they supported by Sejofo to take over the case because Obeta was not delivering. Okay.
Wow.
That was what happened.
Wow.
So, and that was where the name Delilah came from. So I'm out Delilah name still from Samson. So Delilah came
now. Hamakwana as his wife, not just his wife, naturally.
Kindly another one. Only him nacho. Oliver Mam de near a call 4 count. I play here 4. 3. Okay, let's play 4. Let's see 4. If not, then I got 4 AI.
If you have 5,000 followers on any platform, you should have a 6-figure business. What?
Benny Woodalo, Emani Fabi Ferrabo, on a mentor. I never, some people gonna just they poor anyhow they want. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should do the needful as soon as possible so that Uchechi will go hiding. If I be for question, if I be finding a word, a bidrone rumor, SDOS, we were asking, can they be seen whether this S? Fap or group, we got abandoned on a buy. Fena, I found at the time I'm walk. One, I have to be careful before it, or to some of you, not me, before you insult your supreme leader, thinking you are saving him. And any insult to your supreme leader is insult to him and his family. So you have to be careful the way you go to church here. before Ifuke na Akpari Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his family. It is just for your own good. So I'm not saying anybody should stop, but I'm just saying tune ya tune. Kogare boruechi odeka. Oh yeah, if I'm not if I'm not Achalugo cannot be doing this thing without getting secret support. This is the game if Rane Jindeba play. But why going behind the now support on there? Why not do the needful, make it public? Okay, everybody fair. This is the problem. This is where I have problem. And this is exactly secret support. Some people whether you were now DOS, XDOS before Memo Haputa. This is where I have problem. I come after the writer because I'm not even following her. Anything over nature by boy, Emma got out and no got out and no day. So on got time where it deeper than yours. What time when you deeper than yours, you be careful before you insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the family, thinking you are saving him or you are defending him from the wife. Oboge Loria Wanya, Oboge Tobaria Munyime, Oboge Maria wedding, Oboge Futari, Oboge Noria Nakambe, Igejigab on social media, and asking wine all the run, number of the wife, because you want to fight for him. Onwere ụdị onye ọbụla kwesịrị inwe bandịrị. Onwere ụdị okwu ya bụ mmadụ gwa gị kwuo na esi na because na forum ife a no need ikwu ya. Ekene no. Onwere okwu ya bụ mmadụ gwa gị kwuo asị onye Igbo. You think about it before you get kwuo ya. Ọ ife mere gị onye Igbo.
Sarah Douglas should have told me. There's no place that I can't go.
Oh,
Should have said something.
Careful how tricky she had it. How tricky she had it. The in Ogofa MF born was this is the position of the Ogum. And you are not worried. Why is it difficult for their Ogum master prophet to work the position of their Ogum? Each other in here. The only thing each other know, my time on every Eponia, this one Eponia, Kezi for the family group. Because even you know about the position of the family and the family no. If they want to an amount of brain, which achieve Munya Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And into a Kokayade until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu about publicly where Muabonyibo. So it does not matter how you see it. You people should stop being used. Stop being used to get we're gonna fight for nothing. Oh my God, I like if we phone no matter what they use one. Let the family do the needful. What are they hiding?
And just as you
why
said,
are they afraid of killing
due to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sometimes are not born sometimes and then are they agitated all the time?
Then are they agitated all the time?
Furious. Which impacted on my health as well.
Please, you need to say something.
And then I thought it's around this Monday. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu subjects.
Why that Chalugo? You have to say something. Oh, see, Nayana are they agitated? Sometimes, most of the time, or sometimes. Or that is Nayane we walk in one reason Mazi Nnamdi Kanu about it from here to here. Oh, my God, is okay. Only a paying room.
Master Prophet, Chegodo Kamwage.
Oh, he did too fast. I went to Roger, man. A megidi for maybe see if a witchiga. wherever apology. Or it too fast, yeah. You know, but from Mazen now they can tomorrow now. Oh, I apologize. Where is the need you all the very, very important? So you don't begin to render apology anyhow. I can against Mazen Banjoko. Fire me also. When I'm on social media, people who was go to order, call themselves to order. They convinced that they can actually change. It's not yet up to 3 months. Or apology to Mazen Banjoko, which I accepted the apology. Why the man check the family go at least in us? They far the family. Mr. Kelenna, as Mazen Nandekano was avoiding his wife, which made him to be running up and down, which landed him in trouble. We will go back to her if he is released. Think about it. Mazen Nandekano brother no makamunya. Obi for brother.
That is spirit of you who be an email one day one year. Oh my came on one yendu. Oh yes. That's the one door when you get you what yes. If you go see defend your way, no one don't do you.
But wait, the loss of both parents is enough to destroy a family. Mazi Woko, I'm being realistic. Every family has an old man out, but the rest that has distanced themselves, except from Kananta. Even they go publicly. Kelenna Charugo may be doing this without any approval. I cannot believe. And somebody have confirmed now. One name I didn't know they cannot. Is writing something in support. And the day all the governor was doing program. Is it Osoji actually? One name I didn't know they can commented. So this thing in front of me here now, again with the support from somewhere. I know these people very well. What I cannot take is na mother I can't believe that. But you can believe, but I cannot.
For his life, he ran away. He ran for his life. If you get because we were and when you get tomorrow, a defend the anger, not out of anger. One go wow. If you go this Ochecha, if for 1 year. But I don't know how she's comfortable talking to this useless woman, Anna Madam Punk. Only about this woman to this Delilah. Madam Punk, as in related to Delilah. Just imagine how she come down and I call her family as a Mazen Nandekano's family to Madam Punk. 1 year abrom mother. Okay, from wake up on a 1 year joke on mother. Onya abrom mother. Get in near as an almost Sydney. 1 year we have a kitchen a Sydney. Get it on a see. I will not put him to your man see. Get it come on it, and I happily a kitchen come again. Lily. Somebody there gone near. Get it come on it, say happily a kitchen. Now there we have a kitchen bed. Oh, the analog, no, yes, or what again. Can this away genotage? Who are the people so we genota this woman? Short, he can 1 year, mother. A man baggage ya 1 year. That's in a walk. I say that's not chichaka and woku. The woman, the useless in life. I don't know how to qualify her. A man hanga where one
Unwrap joy, unleash taste.
Belly looks like this, your chest looks like this, and your back looks like this. This Monday.
Man, you try to downfall, imagine. Oh, go to that neighbor devil, not as no big bobio on your jaw. Now, this man, a jigo maka.
Kananta came out only saying about Simon Eber. He never speak about Uchechi on her character. in social media. Biafrans, remember that Kanonta and Uchechi were together fighting our PM a few years ago. Okay? The ones quiet are the real one-on-one, Mazi Woko. The ones coming online are questionable as for me, and the most reasonable ones are just working with our instinct, and as of me, just a gym job for now.
Again, what dabanye n'aka ndị ilo. Ka ị chọbazie as in ka imebezi amends. Ọkachikwa ntị na-record voice na-atụpụ, na-ekwutọ onye ndu na-atụpụ, na-eme ihe akaje dị iche iche, na-egosi that na ọ chọrọ iri isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ chọrọ ịdaz, ọ chọrọ ka ọ kpụọ Samson n'isi. She wants to barb the head of Samson.
Oh, yeah.
Ọ chọrọ ka ọ taa isi onye ndu, ka ekwutebe onye bụ onye ndu, because she's not stopping. Ọ chọrọ adị kwụsị. No matter what, she don't want to stop. Ever since this woman is she had not rested for one day. Ona do restless. Actually destroy IPOB. Actually destroy Mazen Lambikan. I told you that I would destroy you and destroy IPOB. But I'm sitting here today to tell this Delilah that she can never destroy IPOB and Mazen Lambikan. Although possible, we have come to stay. We have come to stay.
DOS. They are loyal to Mazen Nnamdi regardless.
I'm thinking I'm about a touch.
Regardless.
Touch in the zoo gonna have one. Touch. Touch made the child. Come with that video because this video the important.
I wouldn't whatever your ID. Do well and do that. Yeah, what are your ID? I want to idea what prepare. So Rap on there.
So only to name from my mom. So because when I enter Kentucky, it's easy shortcuts, yeah. So it's easy to go or those room like that. So yeah, but I have a room, but I'm online.
Direct. Man, over on Kikota marriage, marriage. His father involved. His father was king. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu prince, future king. Marriage between Obodo and Obodo. They were not drag. Marriage Geofone one natural 10, 12 years now. He were better on social media, Makanayan will reach you. Whereas a marriage never happened. Somehow.
And we met the next day. Yeah, I don't know why. That same day, I went wrong about him. Okay. And then when he came to my house the next morning, the same thing found now around Guti, I don't know why. Wow. So I don't know. So we talk history. Okay. So when she's in Kuto about your history.
I do all around now. I'm unfair. Now for the husband, la dream. About December way. 3 December way in reality. I'm unfair. What am I going that time? What is December when now 3 Nife?
No, you don't get in there much as the law. I loro 2009.
I loro.
Okay. 19th December 2009. That day, was Rike. And he imagine on the camera. I joke, maka ihe basara ime Biafra.
I ain't loro. About I ain't loro. So until they put narrative, Kayana na Jumayo. That is why I know the two go overboard more tomorrow. I begin to run around. I apologize you. I am they open, neutral.
ID card, plate numbers, or make we are coming to the have. So my son had that no was a chapana. So I think that was what TikTok was week. Was we having our traditional marriage day. Yeah, the boys are about wow. Maybe share everything. Although now meaning that the traditional marriage no quadruple. They may be Syria. So I don't know how we're out. More of a woman to sell it. Now, what traditional marriage didn't hold. So, come on, was really easy. See, I want a Mazabia, the pine hog in me. Come on, you want me.
Okay.
Or maybe my sister no agree.
How they maybe share everything. So, not the master, they won't maybe sharing her. Not a papa. So like I will so how will I don't know.
All right. What if this woman kills Mazen Namdekano? Will there be any marriage? I ask you, Mazen Kelenna. Definitely there will not be marriage. There will not be marriage. Manakwechone Gazabo, are you a member of the family? Why is it difficult for the family to speak? Because you also never assume much of you. Why now? It is the dream part. Master Prophet is stating that the dream was a warning to tell her not to marry. Have Master Prophet. Ian in Hannah Tondeji have a fight this woman.
Also, now the gods maybe fine. But I got home any spirit. Him just na the gods jiri see ya lekonye na be na alụkwala ya. Na ya ha agwakwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and before that time divine agwala nwanne nwoke si ya alụkwala onye na ya rọnrọ asị na nwaanyị ga-eti gị na nsogbu alụkwala ya. And that opinion onye ọbụla kwere na si yes na ihe ewu na divine na arọ nrọ because ama ihe na ọ na-arọ nrọ and na nrọ ya na-abịa.
Olegekwana advice mgbe ọ na-fight for DOS ebe ego esi apụta. Oman get the advice. Oman get the advice. That is the truth. DOS above having the good advice. Forget ya. Did you hear her say the wedding did not hold? She even dreamed about it. Why do we need a member of the family? Now, what are you saying? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, hey, o nwere okwu ya bụ ekwu now, ọ dị ọnụ somehow. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ọ bụ mara na wedding ehold. Na that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ọ bụ mara. Do you now know? Okay, you know more than Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ọ bụ atụrụ, ọ bụ egwu. That he don't know when marriage no hold and when marriage hold. How about the father? How about the siblings? How about the kinsmen? So the marriage did not hold. Imagine that they kind of forced to her, carry her home to be him or one. Or if it's only why the marriage never hold. Then imagine that they cannot force. ya pụta na bịa gwa ụnọ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu force ya force debe ya n'ụlọ before na amara. Exactly. Achọ ndị ga na fight the war for them.
Nwanyị na-atagide Supreme Commander, tagide Supreme Commander, tagide Supreme Commander, tagide Supreme Commander. Upon na awọ nọ na lekwa uwe onye ga-asụ. Lekwa onye uwe ga-asụ alụkwala ya. And ọsịkwa na asị na ọ ga-akpado na ọkpadoghị. That is, it's not allowed. And na that day na-emebisicha ihe niile. So emeghụ the traditional wedding. Ihe ọgọ m nwoke His Royal Majesty ka mkpụrụ obi ya ka o so nna nna anyị ha na-atọrọ ọjị na-eje. Oh, a very meek man. Meek man. Ịghọtara, o nwere soft heart. O lee n'anya hụ those embarrassment na ọ ga-arịtụ. And marakwa na mgbe ohe ejiri Maazị Nnamdi Kanu jiri pụọ, onwe onye ma ga-egbu ya egbu ma ga-ahapụ ya hapụ. So ha so oke ngwanụ ka anyị kpọrọ ya lama tụkwa. Ịghọtara, alụghị alụ, emeghị ihe kwesịrị ime, buru mmanya si nwa m buru mmanya ji ebi ige onye isi ga-alụ gịnị. Emeghị, erighị nri, enwe ihe mere, akpafucha ihe niile according to her. Ọgwụkwọ m kwuru ya kwuru ya according to her. So that means the traditional wedding did not take place. And enweghị ebe ọbụla na court of law ha lụrụ, because ya wụrụ ha lụrụ, ọ na ya atụkpu onye enyi m nwoke Kanu nta, ọ na ya kpụrụ enyi m nwoke kpụrụkọm tupu anyị niile. I'm telling you, ọ ga-eme. So ya wụrụ o nwere document ijiri na ọ ya wụ legitimateness of kin, ọ ga-atụkpu Kanu nta tupu ụmụnne niile for interference.
The thing bụ anybody ọbụla chọrọ ipush any narrative ọ chọrọ ipush, good and fine. If I know nnene, you gotta go. So mụ wee kwupụta ntụnụ chọrọ isi wee kwu as a married man. Na-anya from the family to do the needful. So if you want to fight for the family, go ahead and fight for the family. That is just my position.
So, onweghị document, onweghị na England, onweghị na ala Igbo, onweghị n'aka Chukwu, and onweghị n'aka the wicked one. I can recognize here. Nwanyị, that Maazị who baby mama, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu je lụrụ nwanyị ọzọ. Chileka lefuone. Eje lụrụ nwanyị ọzọ. Ezumezu nọkwa nga biko. Nwanne anyị nwanyị biko onwere ihe ị ga-ekwu before anyị asị Ezumezu say hello biko.
Still copy pasting from another AI tool? Your AI should work everywhere you work. And that's why Grammarly.
Maazị Ezumezu, welcome. Ihe m nwere ikwu bụ that na o sigo n'ọnụ ya pụta onye ọbụla anụghị, because kedu ka esi kwadocha agbamnkwụ a na-emezi ka agbamnkwụ abịa kwafusia na ọ bụrụ na side be anyị that kind thing ndị ọgọ ga-atọ ọnụ na iji gosi that na the gods of the land akwado the marriage. Yes, so otu a bịa kwafusia dị mmanya, it shows that na the marriage ekwesị elders na ọ gaghị hold and it can never hold. So ihe ọ na-akọ na ọjọọ sịrị ọ confessed ebe anụnwa, but Omara that's no open confession. So we have captured it. That's name Charuchigata Biamego Nkawasazidi, who was the kende not there. That is their own business. Can you record about that now? Anoroyano. Oh, yeah, but the truth of the whole matter. So that is it.
And don't join the conformal that the gods she know. Eroto hake by Biko. Also, na the gods Guraya. Eroto hake by her.
Yes, I want to get that now. Once Mosila in a gods Guraya, Mogwaya, Maya Hapatri, the gods Kugoku. The Imana, the gods who were a Kahasia Pawa. So, my Mogwazila in a gods Guraya Mogwa, Maya, good gods of your native, your dad, if you go see if you get. Of that, the gods by your neighbor was Rika, was Rika, where Mezonia being here. So about ulu, all like anya why na emechazelu megwe nke agbasaziri. We don't know about that. Nke anyị mabu nke God gosiri anyị. So that is it. There is no marriage record. A record anu hoya anu. Hoya about the same. So that is it. Ndewo.
Mazi Ezumezu. Mona actually gonna moderate here na. So enwekwe ihe ọ ga-ajụ mo blood chọrọ ime interject ọ ga-abatakwa. Ndewo.
Yeah.
So you're welcome.
Yeah, ndewo. Master Prophet ekene. Ndewo. Our sister Chalugo ekene.
Ndewo. Welcome.
Chineke gbago ume. No, onwe egwu anu ana ma forget ya. Achalugo is here. We are not going anytime. You know? So ekene. So ekene nwada ekene ndewo. You are doing fine, ndewo, no? In this life, Ezoku you can cover for so many years, but sometimes it will rise up, you know. More than a team program, because they could make program about Mazi Uchechi Anyanwu on Sunday. So a melody, so Charlie Mezi attack, the Master Prophet Kono, but then a Master Prophet. Simba.
I have plan.
Simba, I'm not stop. Simba, I'm making my own tomorrow, you know. One thing, that's something I want to tell Biafrans. You know, in life, that person I want us to go and watch the player of Prince Mekano. 2 players so Omego, Nini Mamia na Papia. Omo could also only member na there's no Kano. They are against even in an name, they should expose that person. Also, they should expose no. See Mary expose. No can takano. See Mary expose. Onyo bonano is no cano. Sundilo elim everything. The God should expose. Name papier na binye. 2 times come that player. And don't bet you come bet what orgy or top of the orgy. When God in my own better or quite the bottom mania, people are married with that boy in them. Or mother the problem that the boy in our body is so to his parents. Now that you never can what this all. Give Mesia, who church was Gelakia, where he's supposed to look at the last phone voice so send it to his mad Google. That test is all. That voice note who everything about that woman. And that this man, he have caused the deadline.
All they need is sprinkle, stir, serve.
No, now the way the exposition Master Prophet, Master Prophet in the about you join your way. You will join your way. This is not propaganda. You will join your way. And I'm Uchechi. Can you tell Biafrans the last time you got Sokoto? Give it like a Sokoto or walk logo? I don't want to say it, but a time will come, it will come out. A time will come, it will come out. If what you like Sokoto or walk for there, give him a day, no? Chukwu may expose her. And remember, when you have to wake up Sokoto, this bright, bright, and I play for this guy, bright Chimezie. Yes, you know. But so what? A time will come, it will come out. But the fact is that only the Mazin Nankanga Kenya, no wine, go moto. When I do Madiga Kenya, they no wine, I give a cup. Madiga Kenya, long, I give a cup. Madiga Kenya, go moto, I give a cup. I'm asking, no. I just go, and I know one that now got people. Well, I will know if only do put that. I know you because only do. He am trying wine now, no. If we represent take it, if we represent half, you call, oh, yeah, wine, no. Here, Nigeria company cannot offer only the Mazin now, they can. Can they go to Kayan with all those oil companies? Man, that now only want to spoil their show. Cannot offer Mazin Nandikano. Nabia can wire DB. Ma, where DB, I can wire that DB.
agbachaziri dị ọsọ gasasị every onye ọbụla na Uchechi ma eziokwu ọ kwuru ehihie
nnụ olu onye na-emeta nweta na background nsị chai ya sị m na m chere ọ chịrị inye m ka mụ na
ezumezu dị anyị ike gwụrụ ezumezu
ma drọpụ
ike gwụrụ ya aga n'ihu ka mmepe studio ọnwa ya chọrọ comment ọga because I'm coming with Lasubat program.
Onye nwe onye ahụ ichi inye m phone ha ise Indomie na do me.
The last time me program nwunye masa prophet enjoy ya okwu pụta ya o simba na okwu ana dịrị maazị na nke na ọpụta ọmaliwe ọ ya ekwu never any praise the family of maazị na nke no attack this woman online like that this woman they wupụta onwe ya the same woman who that na the family disown
no olu onye na
newspaper nwanyị abụrụ ya na family disown ya. There was nothing like that. Propaganda upon
if that's now one year good Delilah on a cho sans in orga isi, but unfortunately, when sans in all and you put an edit. Imagine a man the whole world didn't know good about him. On your bon actually, everybody interested in a case him as in Namdekan. Or chicha, and nobody see from wretched. When we are talking about wretched, who church is from poor family, wretched, poor. You can send you to school or yes, your way boy. I borrowed the lady conqua. As in onion do nebi. As a cable do as an onion do chain one you tell he's capable. Where can I pass some again as Switzerland? Now, but that's not a land man now because on our support to church. Okada kubu awota ka chike dozie melelu mi ihe no be today chika ahapụli a struggle 6 years osa ije na egoji gini ka eji oji eme na struggle oji onye bụ diplomatic move ị ga-eme ị na-asị je gote oji gini ka eji oji eme
Chukwu eme na amara enwere new leadership akwa emere ya ọ na-ekwu a na-agwafa gote oji ka e wee kpee ekpere ka nwere onwe bịa okay ha nwere new leadership ka ifu diplomatic move
onye bụ the okay jụọ ya ka ihe mana chief for the past 6 years and I stop Simon Ekpa from broadcasting from Radio Bell. Is that one an achievement?
Okay.
He has achievement. Can consider a plus to IP.
Achievement maka ono nchani support ya ono nchani support ya achievement all of you collectively ono mere achieve
na stop Simon ni broadcast na Radio Biafra na alu me forget ya no enwe m okwu
one of the SDOS $500,000 they from one of Ebonyi State to withdraw the same thing answer that person received that money the same thing answer one kita again also I ask if I need job for that when the Southeast governors sit together they have arranged how to kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu but only do the wise enough he escape where that is 4 years na onye ndu buru akpia si na ọ na-aga meet
ụmụnne onye ndu that wepụta evidence ebe ụmụnne onye ndu na-analụzi gọọmenti ego but nke echichi na-asọkwa ụnụfụ ya ụnụfụ the bank statement pụtara ụbọchị a amamụ na Chika na-akwụ ego a na-atụta na IPOB Chike Dozie Nwole na-ese ndị Asari Dokubo kedu ihe account number Asari Dokubo na-eme na bank statement of ndị IPOB gịnị ka ọ na-eme die ogene every time akpụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu
this program ga-eto ogologo
ọ na-alụkasị with ndezi gọọmenti na ọ compromise go na Nnamdi Kanu ji ego ndị si nwere against onye ndu you know work the same way you fiozi ya ọbụla ụgwọ dozie m na ọkụ ya anyụrụ anyụ Chika na-ebezi anya m ụlọ ọfịa na social media ọmịana ka ụgwọ Chika anakpugo na
Chika edozie m adịghị eji ike abata mgbe ọ wee ya ife abụ ọrụ ya ka ọ na-arụ ya ife abụ ọrụ ya ịchọrọ ana ịtara ya na onye ọbụla sori arụ dị ọrụ Boy, area of that is that. Now, let me know waste time. Let me know open studio because I want to be right back maybe in less than 1 hour. Kangari Mepe Studio. Program program last some hours ago. Then maybe with the current one. Because who statement of account or anya kureba. And she was asking some question. It is no longer business as usual. That is the truth. Everybody, man. When you feel or botanic, I feel to. So my own position, I still maintain for the fact that the family, everybody are public. Uchechi Kabamazin Nandekano's wife until the family or Mazin Nandekano mayor official. Udanya. Oya Watlanjiku, Omonya. Now, the woman or tackle or nature, because I wanted to call everybody woman or Bansford or Mazen now they cannot have the family. However, Madame of Banona or they find them. Oh, yeah, be from 183. I'm on I got that. Mazen now they cannot go in and I wire you. Some people for that as Jesus. So obviously anything over there around him. Obviously, I manage until Oku. Oku by SDOS. Some people was giving excuses. Oh, he's inside prison. He cannot do anything. He cannot issue press release. What do you want him to say? The same people forget from Kujeko on the that point. Kai together in here, last. Let me tell you what memo. Audio feature the Ogu Ebirioko. At least I am see the reason why in the DOS law. So open at the Ogu 20% before. Family increase to 80%. I am for at least in our maybe no Macanasa can have. So this woman, see me or the public, Odoanya and family are Kafadio. So the woman with you with you when on man. In a one and asset, Namana Sacre Asak, or Manacho Archu. On your actual marriage, you'll be an idea. Carequane, Berane, Buruogo, Yama is here tomorrow. Mazen Nandekano did not marry this woman for you or marry the woman for the family. He married the woman for himself. So when you go say that no the woman sorry our spirit leader's wife because you go tomorrow. Our spirit leader's wife. I apologize to you. I was deceived. You see, I was told that nothing like marriage happened. I am sorry. Law line, our first lady. Hello, our first lady. Our first lady. I am sorry, you. You could say, "Mba, I was here. I'm a chagade here. I have a friend. Some of you are Boboni, a first lady. I'm a camera. Will marry all of us. Also, for us. I wouldn't touch the like button. Kindly do that. And touch the like button. Join us in some hours time as we continue. Stay blessed and bye for now.